Hello,
Hello,
everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
Today is sure happy it's Tuesday.
Do you have a volume on somewhere?
I made sure it wasn't now.
I heard something.
I'm not perfect, love.
What? Patty? But that was on your application. Perfectly Patty.
Well, I lied on that part.
Or you're perfectly Patty, and that means you're not perfect?
Well,
You're
slight
just perfectly
imperfection.
Patty.
I had a rough day tumbling rocks. And snow.
Oh, God, yeah. Hard work.
And sick dog.
Yeah, that's the part. So I
It's like
cut those
having...
pieces of leather yesterday and I taped them down, and when I pulled the tape off today, the tape actually ripped on the leather and I didn't like it, so I actually and I got out my little clippy doodles because we're just going to redo it, and I'm going to do it the easier way, the harder way, but it'll work. It'll make it stick. I'll be able to put the two-sided tape on at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Nine Chins just came in. And Terry Bear.
So I actually need to run through and tell everybody hello. So hello to you all. Crimson Jezebel, Elizabeth, Patty, Rin, Robert, Nine Chins, Terry Bear,
Sylvia,
Ed, Sylvia. And for those that don't believe me about the trolls, look at my sub count now. As many subs as I got yesterday, it went down again because every time they go up, the trolls start unsubscribing.
Hi, Ed Weirdo.
Hello, Ed. Yeah, he calls everybody a weirdo.
You know, your brother's sick, so we have to make like you're sick too because he can't eat the regular dog food right now. Okay? Both dogs are over here.
I know, Robert, but it doesn't help me reach my goal.
Robert is throwing pink poop at everybody.
We'll give Robert pink poop.
Hi, Ray.
Hi, Ray. This is two-sided tape, which will help hold things in place. Trying to keep it inside the stitch lines.
Ed, why were you in the ER Sunday?
What, Ed?
You know, if you bring that up, you have to tell us. Oh, Jennifer has a hot dog cart today. She's got all beef hot dogs, great southern chili, pepper and onion dogs, Bratz and kraut, even bacon wrapped dogs. All fixings from the North, Chicago, LA, and you name it. Chips too.
I'm okay. I almost went down the stairs. That's all right. No, you almost fell up the stairs.
Oh,
that is not all right.
Ed was in the ER because his mom needed ER care. Ed, I hope she's doing better and got to go home.
Keep the prayers going for Marcia.
Yep.
Children, keep the prayers going for Marcia. She hired the company Pod, highly not recommended. because they advertise, we'll bring you your pod, we'll pick it up any day, we'll deliver it any day. That's their big seller, right?
Yep.
Well, they waited until Marcia was ready to arrange the pickup and delivery dates. Then they informed her that they're going to pick it up and they will deliver it 10 to 14 days after they pick it up.
She's not moving that far. That's longer than it took for them to get mine across country.
Yeah, exactly. And so she has now hired another company, like 2 men in a truck type thing, that are going to come in this weekend. They're going to load everything up in the truck, from the pod to their truck. They're going to drive their truck up and unload it into her garage.
Yep.
Her new garage. And then she's going to dispute the charge from pod.
Yeah, because of breach of contract.
It's not what they advertise. She's not getting what she's paying for. She was paying for the pod to be delivered, used as storage, and then to be picked up and delivered to her new residence. Pick up any day, deliver any day. She had it being picked up and delivered like in 2 days after it was picked up.
Yep. Hi, Dennis.
When in reality, it's only a 2.5, 3 hour drive.
Yeah.
They could have picked it up in the morning and delivered it in the afternoon. Yeah, you can turn that on for the cats.
Tree of Life has entered the building. And so
Hello,
has
Tree.
someone named Dennis.
Dennis hates. Hey,
Yep.
Dennis.
What does Dennis hate?
And he wants going close over here, so I figured.
We got a toy for the cats. It's a round disc and it has a rod with feathers attached to it, and it makes it go around.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the cats really, really loves it. And so he follows Oliver around until Oliver turns it on for him.
Oh.
I'm still holding it.
He's so funny.
There you go.
Look at all those clippies on Robbie's wallet. See, Robert says, I hate fake jerk off companies. Does that count, Patty? That counts, Robert.
Yeah, don't say you're going to do one thing and then not follow through with it. Oh, guess what happened today?
What happened today?
I got Robbie up to the 21st century. He has Venmo now.
Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
I don't have Venmo.
But you don't have to send him Venmo.
I know. So that means he has to fix his banner on the bottom of the page.
I know. I have to redo his banner so that I know it'll fit. I can do that. And actually, I'll probably do that. I need to make myself Patty, don't let me forget to do that.
To fix Robbie's page?
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it tonight. I made his banner. And so I can edit his banner.
And can you put a clickable link in his about
I need to put
section?
all of them as clickable links on his. I can't do it on his YouTube profile. He has to do that.
Oh. Because that would be really helpful.
His banner is in StreamYard.
Oh.
It's in this account on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
We share the account, which works for us. Because it allows you to have 2 different destinations.
Yeah.
And so we just select which destination, his or mine, and his has his banner and his little logo in the corner and his background, and mine has mine.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of cool that it works that way.
So Rin says when it gets dark out, Rin says when it gets dark out, she's going to explore the driveway with a black light.
Oh.
She must want to know if it glows in the dark.
What did you put in your driveway, Ren?
Hey, what's the matter? Do you have a reverse cold?
Bless you, child. I now have a toy over by me. Spencer's really bad about not properly retracting his claws. And so he'll grab it and drag it.
Jennifer's making a southern dog with mayo, chili, pickled chips, and hot sauce. A pepper and onion
weird.
with andouille. And a kielbasa dog with kraut. With sour cream and cheddar chips. And also has an Oreo milkshake.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put Clippy Doodles on these. And then I'm going to put, while these are sitting with Clippy Doodles on them. Yes, I use technical terms like that. While these are sitting with Clippy Doodles making creases in them, I will put the tape, two-sided tape on all these little pieces, these little panel pieces. That seems like a good way to do it.
Yep. So, Nine Chin says Rin is the queen of the roosters. Robert is stealing Jennifer's food. And Ed says Nine Chin is the king of cyber procreation. If you get an email from him, you shouldn't open it and read it because you may get pregnant.
Uh-huh. Okay, there's one.
Rin said if she was queen of the roosters, Wes wouldn't be an ass.
True. True. And Wes is an ass, by the way.
Mm.
So now I have this toy over here that's whapping around like a windshield wiper.
Next, the cat will be up there.
No, he's around on the other side of the footstool staring at it. Like he's stalking it.
Oh. Terry Bear wants to know if Wes is dinner yet.
He should be. If he was if he had been in this yard, he would have been chicken. He would have been chicken soup already.
Hi,
He's gonna
Elizabeth
put in the
and
big pot and
Stephen.
boil. What's that?
I just said hi to Elizabeth and Stephen.
Hi, Elizabeth. I said hi earlier, but you may or may not have been in here.
Yep. So now Wes and Rooster Gabe are arguing over a cupcake.
Okay. We know Gabriel, Chicken Gabriel is the smooth talker.
Oh.
He's the sweet one. He's a polite, kind rooster. And Wes is the jerk face.
I kind of got that impression. Do those two compete for the ladies? Rin says chickens and roosters love cake. My dogs would love cake, but they don't get any.
You're so mean.
When I have cake, it's usually chocolate cake of some sort, which wouldn't be good for them. Are you comfy, Chiquita? You're very quiet
I
today.
need to become independently wealthy.
Yep, we all need to do that. Oh, they're plowing the street. Rin sent you a picture of Rooster Gabe.
Okay. Let me finish with my little tedious tasks first.
So, Robert, my dogs cannot have anything with chocolate in it, but
Because
they
dogs
love.
aren't supposed to eat chocolate.
Yep, but they love peanut butter.
What dog doesn't? You want to
But I'm
keep a
not having.
you want to
I'm not
keep a
having.
boxer busy? Take about a tablespoon of peanut butter and smear it on the roof of his mouth.
Yep.
Well,
We
that'll
used
happen with a lot of dogs.
in high school. We did that with the family dog, and my mother's like, "Why is Daphne doing that?" And it was like, "Because we gave her peanut butter and it stuck to the top of her mouth." But mine are not having peanut butter tonight because Butters has an upset tummy, so he's a restricted diet.
At least for a little bit.
Yep, because I don't want to be up again tonight cleaning up after him.
What? You want to actually sleep?
Yeah,
Get a deep cardboard box, put the dog in it. It'll be fine.
I don't think I
I'm
have
not,
any that big. I don't know why Amazon doesn't just let you order a big cardboard box.
plastic tubs.
Well, I could put him in his crate, but then he would cry all night. So if anyone hasn't figured it out, my dogs are kind of spoiled.
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
Just kind of.
Just kind of.
Uh-huh. Not absolutely.
Not absolutely.
Uh-huh. And Patty never under exaggerates things.
True.
And Patty hates rocks.
I don't hate rocks. You be nice or I won't give you any of the ruby with kyanite.
Kyanite, ruby kyanite. I know.
Yep.
See, I'm gonna have to find some cool rocks.
Rin says her chickens are spoiled.
That's okay. If the female chickens, a lot of times when you spoil the females, they're better at laying. So
So feed them lots of cake.
get more eggs. I know a lady, her husband goes out and sits with them and talks to them. And in doing so, their chickens lay eggs at the time of the year when chickens are supposed to stop laying eggs or slow down. Theirs don't slow down. They're
And
still going full-fledged.
Rin said her fridge is almost full.
We used to actually get eggs from them all the time. I went and stayed at her house one time. She's a few hours from here, and I was helping her on some leather stuff. And so I go and we stay at her house, and as soon as we walked in, she goes, "Oh, I forgot to inform you that when you come and stay at my house, it is a requirement that you take eggs home with you. It's not if you're taking eggs, it's how many dozen are you taking?" Oh, well, that one didn't. Huh, this clippy doodle is not clippy doodling. What is
You
wrong
have,
with you?
you have a defective clippy doodle,
I do.
and it's a binder clip one.
Mm-hmm.
Rin says if she ever visits anyone, she's going to bring eggs as a present.
Okay.
See, I visit people and bring them rocks.
My family absolutely does not mind eggs as a present. For two more, and I don't have one.
Apparently, I taste good tonight. Chiquita's busy licking me.
What?
I must taste good tonight. Chiquita's licking me.
Ah. You know.
Let's see. Jennifer is getting more sky dandruff. About 3 inches
Ew.
more now. Jennifer, that's about what I have that's come down today. Then it's supposed to be followed by ice.
Yucky.
I know.
Yucky poo. 1, 2. 3.
It needs to thaw outside and get warm so I can dump
4,
my slurry outside.
5, 6, 7.
What are you two doing, Chiquita?
Terry, I wouldn't want a 6-foot blizzard. Is it above freezing yet, Terry Bear?
He says it's getting warmer there.
But is it above freezing there? I've been over on that side of the world this time of year. I don't want any KingPaco. You may have it all.
KingPaco, I keep trying to get rid of mine, and no one will take it. Terry Bear says it's almost 68 there.
Oh, wow. Nice weather.
So, Robert, I think you and I should send Terry some snow.
You know where Terry lives. He sees enough.
It sounded like he hadn't gotten very much last time he talked about it.
I haven't
Chiquita,
been to
what
that
is
side of the
with you?
world in a while. In a long while.
Ow.
sometimes miss going to Denmark. Belgium was beautiful. When I was in Denmark, I went up to, no, when I was in Belgium, I went up to the Netherlands. I specifically went to Amsterdam.
Did you stick your finger in a dike?
No, I did not.
Did you wear wooden shoes?
I did not. I have some wooden shoes, but no, I don't wear wooden shoes. Where I was at in Belgium, they were like, you know, we only wear these in the garden. Society makes it sound like we wear them all the time. She goes, those are garden shoes. Straighten this out after I get done. So I can pull this off here because these are creased. And that would make my life much easier. My nice little accordion piece here.
Yep.
And then I will add new tape to it as I go.
Shari said, I'm part Dutch and my husband always said, wooden shoes, wooden head, wouldn't listen.
Oh. Yeah, I don't need a full stream deck like that.
Hello, Quay. Quay says, my rivets are too long.
Ooh.
Gotta make a
Spacer.
spacer.
Yep. Otherwise, it damages the rivets and makes them look like crap.
Robert, peanut butter, fudge, and Coke does not make a good dinner. You're missing a few food groups.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Gail.
Kai Chang. Correct? Kai Chang is how you say it? Or is it Quan? See, it depends what language it's in.
Yep.
Is it Kwai Chang or Quan Chang? Pronounce your name in writing for me.
Phonetically spell, please.
Well, I like to say people's name correct.
He said it's like the series Kung Fu.
So that would be Kwai Chang. Let me see what this says.
Now he's laughing. Chiquita, stop scratching my arm.
That says it's Kwai.
So my guess was correct.
Okay. Kwai Chang. Kwai. Kwai, it's pronounced like sky, but with the KW, yeah.
Yep.
Or just Clint.
So I was surprised today I didn't find anyone talking about us having YouTube police in your chat last night. I was kind of looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get my arm up. Stop licking. I've got Butter holding my arms down and Chiquita licking me.
Oops. Yeah, that wouldn't work for what I'm doing. I couldn't have one holding me down and one licking.
What?
Okay, wait. Are you wait? No, I. But if your name is Kwai Chang, then I'll call you Kwai Chang, if you prefer. I'm reasonable.
He said, or just Clint will do. Huh?
Clint, as in Eastwood.
Yes. You know, the
I don't
McNight
always
A
take,
guy.
but I don't usually take the. I don't always take the easy way. Well, you have an Americanized or an English name, so they wouldn't just change it. And I know Chang is a very prominent. I know it's in Chinese. I don't know if it's other languages as well. But I do know it's a Chinese surname. I have always worked with people from all over the world, so I've worked hard at pronouncing people's names.
Hey, Robert, can you tell us how to pronounce that? Robert has a Chinese name that looks like a bunch of Nineteenth characters.
Yeah, no, see, yeah. Can you pronounce that phonetically, Robert? Put it out there phonetically for me.
Because we wouldn't want to mispronounce your name.
I've had a few people in here with very unique names for me.
So Quaid says we can either, he says it doesn't matter, whichever you prefer.
I once told someone I'd call them whatever their mother calls them, and they said, no, thank you. No, don't call me those things, It was a joke of,
In my house,
you're not
it
going to.
was, if your mother calls you by your first and middle name, you're in trouble. If she throws in a second middle name, you're really in trouble.
Pulls that full name out. Ooh, run.
Yep. And my daughter has two middle names, so she knew all about when she got called by all three names.
You got called Clint in the military, or you got called Kwai Chang in the military?
And Robert can't tell us how to pronounce his Chinese name because he's not Chinese.
Well, I accidentally popped my blister.
Then you don't need a Chinese name. Then you need to put Band-Aids on them before they get infected.
Little fine.
They will get infected.
Topher, listen to your grandma.
What?
She said to listen to me. I've been around the world a few times more than you.
No, I didn't know that.
Hello, everyone. I should duck and run.
Hi, Topher.
I wonder how this rock throws.
You know what I have to say to that? Hit me with your best shot.
He wants you to throw the rock at him that he wants.
Yeah, I ain't throwing my rocks at him. He'd steal them.
My brother said he was going to send me a slingshot for Christmas.
I want a slingshot.
You don't need
So-
a
Quay says his real name is Clint, that he's not Chinese either, just got
Okay.
called Quay Ching in Army.
Okay. So your name is Clint. Your nickname is quite. So you know martial arts? Or do you just look like David Carradine? Just gotta ask. Yeah, I want a good slingshot and store it in my cabinet by my tumbles.
Well, my brother said if I'm tumbling rocks, he'll send me a slingshot. You imagine the trouble we could get into in Robbie's warehouse if we had a slingshot?
I already said I was going to bring a slingshot and I was going to go to the tumble bin and I was going to start slinging rocks at Raw Dog when he misbehaves, or Robbie.
I'd just like
Oh,
to
you
show
don't-
up with a slingshot and threaten with it.
You don't know why they called you that because you don't know martial arts, nor do you look like David Carradine. Got it. Why are you mumbling? What's for dinner tonight?
I literally.
You don't know?
I said freaking.
No, I said you don't know.
For yourself.
Yeah, because I'm doing all the fishing.
Oh,
And I saw TikTok.
why are you eating my bell pepper?
I'm gonna throw this at you.
You're not eating a whole bell pepper. No,
Put it in half or something.
No, I was gonna eat it.
no.
No.
You eat a whole bell pepper.
I should eat it for dinner.
I think 6 with them.
Did you burp?
You're not gonna let me eat this for dinner.
No.
After I get fish that shark, I freaking spray dirty.
Well, darn it.
Anyone want a pair of siblings?
So Jennifer's giving you a bag full of pink rubber bouncy balls the size of a baseball for the slingshot.
I got rocks. I also need to get some tube socks to put by my cabinet that has the spears in it.
Why?
Because I am a firm believer that your spears are also home protection.
Oh, okay.
Drop them in a. You drop one of your spheres into a tube sock, wrap your hand around the top of that sock and start swinging.
Yep.
Home protection. Beautiful home protection.
Mm-hmm. Hi. What are you up here for? You have a nice smile on your face.
Who's smiling?
Chiquita.
Chiquita.
Chiquita, tequila. What are you waiting for? Are you done doing grooming on your brother? She usually washes his face for him.
Whatever works.
I don't know what you're up here about. Hi. Chiquita's not saying too much tonight, which we should be glad about.
Some things are illegal. And besides the fact that I have rocks, crystals, and gems in my house, and so I do have a lot of spheres, and so they would work perfectly well being used as home protection.
Robert, a roll of quarters will also work. But the spheres are more handy.
Because we already have them. Right there.
And we have different sizes so that depending on the size of the intruder, we can pick an appropriate sphere.
Also depends on how ticked off I am at them.
Yeah.
Depends what time they broke into my house.
So Robert has 4 pairs of brass knuckles.
In some areas, those are totally not legal. So I would not have them.
Yep. Or you could just use a baseball bat, but you need to have a ball and glove handy. When I went to UC Berkeley, I actually had a baseball bat in my room for various reasons, but one of them was self-protection.
I just picked up a small aluminum bat.
Well, this
'Cause,
was
you know,
a wood bat.
I have grandkids that like sports.
This was one of those bats that you sometimes got at baseball games.
The little small ones.
They had full-size ones, and then they had shorter ones.
Mm.
For some reason, they gave me a full-size one and my brother a short one. Now, if they did that, they would have a bunch of people waving those bats at each other.
Yeah. Who's older, you or your brother?
My brother is 4 years younger than me. And Terry Bear
Precision.
says he would just use a stick. Jennifer tends to use swords, medieval decorations.
Yep.
And Rin needs bubble wrap.
Yes. We've already determined that.
Terry, we're not back on the age thing, are we?
You're talking about age again.
Yeah, he put in there, don't ask her age, LOL.
Terry wants a spanking. Terry wants a spanking.
Apparently.
Terry, you carry a walking stick. You got a built-in weapon there. Wave it at them, yell, get off my lawn, and crack them in the head. And they'll just write it off. The crazy old man.
I should fill my cane with something so it's heavier.
I can arrange that.
Actually, before the next trip to Florida, I need to get my scooter fixed.
It would make things easier, wouldn't it?
Yep. Except for a raw dog would want to drive it around the warehouse.
Yeah, will you be able to rent a vehicle that'll make it easy enough for you to be able to use it, though?
Yeah, it'll fit in any car.
And you can pick it up and do that?
It only weighs 30 pounds.
That was a yes or no question.
Yes.
Are you supposed to be lifting it up?
I'm allowed to lift that up. I can take different pieces off of it, but I don't admit to the airline that it's foldable.
Why?
Because I know people that have had the same scooter that let the airline fold it, and it came back with various issues.
Oh, no. See, I would find some kind of thing to put it in, and I would fold it and put it in its own little case myself.
But then you can't drive it up to the airplane door.
Oh, that's right. You want to be able to ride it up to the airplane door and run over people's ankles.
No, they let you go on first. So
Well,
there's no people to run into their ankles.
I just wear a knee brace or show them my knee scar, and they let me on first, too.
Yep. It works with a cane, too, though. They let you on first.
But I have not flown in so long. Haven't flown since 2019.
Mm.
Yep. I think it was 2019. When was the start of COVID?
2019.
The beginning of 2019?
I don't remember if it's the beginning or end.
I'm pretty sure it was 2019 when we flew to Vegas in February.
That might have been when I flew to Vegas, too.
And that was the last time I got on an airplane.
Let's see, before this last trip, the last time I got on an airplane was in August to go visit my best friend in Reno.
Oh, joy. Yeah, you did the two big ones. Pay the property tax and file your regular taxes. Big accomplishments of the day.
See, I get my property taxes paid out of an escrow account.
So if it was January, then it must have been the beginning of 2020 that I went. If the world shut down in early 2020, that's when I went. February, I flew to Vegas and we did some stuff in Vegas. And then March, we went camping with some friends. And that weekend is when they started shutting everything down around here.
Yeah.
And stores started closing early and all that kind of stuff. My daughter calls me. I don't know what to do. They're telling us all the stores are closing. They're telling everybody to stay at home and blah, blah, blah. I told her to go to the store and see what she could get. She sends me pictures of empty shelves. So I took a chance and went to the Walmart where we were. And lo and behold, they weren't told that the world was shutting down yet. And so I loaded up with non-perishable goods and sent her pictures, because part of Topher's autism is food insecurity. He freaks if he thinks he doesn't have food to eat.
Well, see, I grew up in California, earthquake country. So everybody had like their earthquake supplies. And if you were smart, you rotated them so that they didn't go out of date. But most of them were okay, even if they were out of date. Chiquita, what's going on tonight? You're very snuggly.
Well, at the
Hi,
time, the
Lucinda.
kids, hi, Lucinda, the kids absolutely loved eating ramen all the time. And so it was like, I'll give you that ramen lunch. That's inexpensive lunches.
Yeah.
And this place had just gotten a shipment of food in. So I was able to pick up a couple of cases of ramen noodles, a flat of each kind of vegetable. I don't usually use canned vegetables, but in this instance, I grabbed canned vegetables.
The only canned vegetable I even remotely like is canned corn.
Yeah, we
The
predominantly don't use any kind of anything like that.
Yeah.
We use frozen vegetables.
Yeah, that's usually what we use.
So, but I picked up a flat of each kind of vegetable. I picked up some canned meats, so tuna in a can and chicken in a can. And yes, we got Spam and luncheon meat and ham and basically whatever they had that I could put my hands on.
Yep. So did you sing Spam, Glorious Spam?
What's that?
Did you sing the Monty Python song about Spam?
No. But we just
My daughter
basically
and
got,
her fiance love Spam.
and because we didn't know what we were going into, I bought a lot of beans and rice and pasta and jarred and sauces and stuff to make sauces with.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, because we were walking into unknown territory here.
Yep. I thought it was interesting that they were making up the list of who the people were, that emergency workers that had to, or the ones that were, I guess, critical. And it was like pet store employees, grocery store employees. My daughter worked at a resort, so she wasn't considered, an essential worker. So
Yeah. And we got lucky because one of the companies that provides chickens to all the restaurants around here
yeah.
is semi-local.
Is it like Tyson or Purdue or something?
I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, it's one of the big ones that has like chicken breasts that are like huge.
Yeah.
And they provide for the restaurant industry. Well, they had all these chickens growing. They had to process them and had no place to take the meat.
Yep.
The racetrack's right down the road, and they basically went there and was selling them by the case.
Yeah.
a whole case of breasts or a whole case of thigh quarters.
Yeah.
Cash only. And basically we're like, we're doing this. We had a friend that's like, I can't get there in time to do it. Can you spot me a case of chicken thighs?
Yeah.
I'll be there to pick them up later. And we're like, sure thing. And we had a freezer that was exclusive, a small freezer. It's like a quarter chest.
Yeah.
That was exclusive for chicken. And they actually came a couple of times and did it. And I prefer breast meat.
Yeah.
So yeah. And but we did it a couple of times. I'm like, get 2 cases of breasts.
Yeah.
And no, we didn't only eat chicken, but we had the knowledge of knowing that we had food to eat. If it came down to it, we could eat chicken every day if we had to.
Yeah.
And then when stores started going again, Jeff would go to the store and pick up what he could, but he wouldn't overdo it. Like if they just got a shipment in, he wouldn't like wipe them out of something because that would be rude.
Yeah.
Other people need stuff too. But even if we had something, if they had an overabundance, he would get one.
It's like Costco toilet paper that was limit 1 package per customer.
Yep. Oh yeah, a friend of mine works at Costco, and the people that cussed at him, they cussed him for the store policy.
Hey, the policy made sense because they had a limited amount,
And a lot
and
of
they
people
didn't want people hoarding.
Yeah. And yeah, he got cussed out by people of why can't I get 4 cases of toilet paper? I have a lot of people in my house.
Yeah.
It's like, because that's what the company policy is. Why? Because that's what corporate set it at. Why? I don't know. I just work here. I can only take home 1 case, 1
Yep.
pack. I can only take home 1. Why are you barking at me?
Yeah, I would get one pack of toilet paper and 1 of paper towels.
Mm-hmm. That's basically what he was doing. And one time they allowed employees to take extra from his store, and so he called me and asked me if I needed any.
Yeah. The grocery stores in Reno Sparks never did completely close, but they would only allow a certain number of people in the store at one time.
Yes.
So if it's smart, you went towards either the very beginning of the day or the end of the day when there weren't a lot of people waiting to go in.
And I live in an area where people said COVID was fake. And if you were in the store, they would literally walk up to you and cough in your face if they saw you wearing a mask. Tell me that's not trashy.
That is
Cough
trashy.
in your face. It's like, I don't want someone coughing in my face anytime. COVID or not, I don't want anyone coughing in my face. That's rude.
Yeah.
And that's what I told one guy that was going on. And I'm like, he going on about people being sheep, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, it is rude to cough in people's face at any time. It is rude to stand 6 inches from someone's face that you don't know. I don't know you. Get the frick out of my face.
So Jennifer says she was an auditor at the time and in moving when others didn't, that she was able to find diapers for the neighbors who had a baby when everything hit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, when we were up camping and found out that the world was shutting down and we could get paper goods, I'm talking to my daughter and she's talking to a friend and he's like, I can't find toilet paper and we're down to the last 2 rolls.
Yep.
And so it's like, gotcha. And so we picked him up a pack because that's what friends do.
Yep. And then they would have laundry detergent after being out for weeks. So I would get one for me and one for my best friend.
Yep. And that's what we would do that.
She
We
worked
were
at
picking up the
PetSmart,
extra stuff.
so she would pick up the dog food and bring a bag over for me because her dogs and my dogs ate the same kind of dog food. And I give her toilet paper and laundry detergent.
Yeah. Swap off supplies.
Yep.
But Jeff was going out multiple times, going stores to store to find out what we could get to keep our supply up. And
Yep.
we slowly built up a pantry and we had 6 to 8 weeks worth of food.
Yeah.
Non-perishable foods. Which helped with the Topher's food insecurity issues that come with his autism.
Yeah.
And it's after that, we actually kept the pantry. We don't keep as much in it, but we kept the outside pantry.
Yeah.
And continued to use it. Because we do like to buy things in bulk. It's most economical.
Yep. Hi, Chiquita. What you doing? What?
I don't know how I didn't have enough clippies to do all of these. That's the bottom. This is a royal mess of things. The top one. I got to start making holes next.
So Terry's going to complain about the hole making?
Uh-huh. About me pounding.
Gail says Dad's stick and Mr. Wesson.
Say that again.
Apparently, Gail's self-defense is Dad's stick and Mr. Wesson.
Mm.
You know, the pew-pew?
Mm-hmm.
Rin wore different shoes today so she didn't fall down.
That's good. Sorry you can't walk very well.
And Robert said, I can tie Terry up for you, ass up, hands tied to his ankles.
No. No.
We don't want to do that. And Robert also has his high-powered pellet gun that can kill dead just like real gun. LOL. I even got one that big bore for hunting big game. Robert, you know you can get in trouble for those just like you can real pew-pews.
Yep.
Jennifer says she tries to get her marbles in bulk because she keeps losing them. Jennifer, I
Oh,
just replaced my marbles with rocks, so I don't have that problem.
you know the number game Sudoku?
Yeah?
I found one that you play with marbles. It's colors instead of numbers.
Oh. We could use spears instead.
That would be a whole heck of a lot of spears, and you would have to have 9 of each color.
True.
Oh. I'm gonna have to move so I can.
I should go check to see if it's still snowing.
See what?
I'm going to check to see if it's still snowing and let Butters out. It's about
No.
time for him. What?
I asked him to sing to have with Saint it's free for all money.
No, he did not. I will do that.
I just have to, she's in the shower.
Rin, stop walking around. What did you do now? Rin said, OMG, I shouldn't be allowed to walk, I swear. I think we should have a GoFundMe for bubble wrap for Rin.
Mm.
What's the matter, buddy? Come here. Butters, come here. What's the matter? Is it time to go outside? Hmm? I'll
Am I
be
making
right
too
back.
much noise? Okay.
So the Butters says it's time to go out.
Hi, John. How you doing today, bud?
Come on. Come on, baby boy. Come on, chickie.
Oh, yeah, that worked. No, I don't like that. I could just cut a bunch of these strips, huh? So how's everybody doing? Ooh, John. That's all right. Kids should get dirty. Kids should play outside and get dirty. How many is that? 3, 6, 7. I need 11. Oh, John, you did not. I can hear Michelle. John, she is filthy. Now she has to go take a bath. Come on, Harley Grace, let's get washed up. Again. I just cut my strings that I'm going to need for all of these ahead of time. Makes my life a little bit easier. I can just grab one. I hang them on the arm of my camera, so they're right there in my face, and I can just grab them and pull them as I need them. I bet John's in big trouble now. I can actually hear him answering Michelle too. Well, she's a kid. She likes playing in the dirt. It's good for her. Because Harley loves playing in dirt. I've watched it. She does not care what she's wearing. And she's like, it's time to play. And she's going to sit down and play. She does not sit on electronic devices all day. She actually is outside. Oh, I see. Bribery works every time, huh, John? Trade off. Trade off. It Harley grows up more like us 80s kids. The kids of those of us who were teenagers in the 80s. So I guess more like us 70s kids. Gail, thank you. I don't have a ding-a-ling. Ding, 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 ding. I do. I don't know where it is. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ah, a Reuben, huh? How this looks. I get surprised when I get super chats and super stickers because I don't get them that often. Thank you. I will transfer that many dollars into the Tori's Tires Fund. Yeah, because those tires are going to cost me a minimum of $600. That hurt. I want to go down to the BJ's and look, but I can't do that until Friday when I get off work. I might tell Jeff to go check at Costco. I'm still debating if I want to keep the 70s on it or go back to the 65s. They each have their own goodie about them. I am working on Robbie's wallet. This long continuous piece with all the clippy doodles in it is for his card section, where all his cards go. The original wallet had individual pieces of cloth sewn in, and some of them come unstitched. And I'm not doing that. I'm doing one continuous piece to minimize that ripping from happening that happened, the unstitching that happened before. And I'll press these a little bit more to make them more crisp edges. But it's the right thing to do. I hear Patty in the background moving around. Or I hear puppers. I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, it's going to be folded. These have to be folded. They'll be folded like this. And so he'll have different card slots. You melt the ends and turn them into little buttons so they can't pull through. Yeah, I'm not so lucky with that. I'm going to be paying about $600 for my tires.
Come on, buddy.
They are far from cheap.
There you go. Was dinner good?
Pull some of these clips off now.
I know. You wish Mommy had put chicken in there. I'm back.
Hi, back.
I had to give the dogs dinner.
Yeah. Imagine that, taking care of the little puppers.
Luckily, they really, really like like pumpkin.
Pumpkin's good for them.
Yep, especially when they have an upset tummy. Go over
Well,
there.
it's also a natural wormer.
I know. Move over.
Ask Mr. Kesey. He gives it to
I
all
know.
his critters. He already told you that, didn't he?
Yep. I've known it for a long time, though. But usually when they get an upset stomach like that, they get rice and pumpkin, and then chicken gets added the next day.
Yep. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice.
So guess what? I'm cooking for dogs tomorrow.
What's that?
I will be
Okay.
cooking for dogs tomorrow.
Oh, there's Chicken Gabe. Oops. Don't want to dump over this bag of. Isn't he a fine rooster?
So Edie wants to know how he'll get his cards put in.
It'll have slots just like it's supposed to. That's what I was showing earlier. It'll have slots
Thank you, Gail.
because they'll
More
be.
money in your new tire fund.
Yep. These get folded. That's actually the bottom one. They get folded and they'll be in layers like this, and the cards will go between them right here. And I think I did it. He's going to wind up with 2 extra card slots. Don't ask. I don't know.
Wow, John, you got a good deal on those tires. He said tires for his Jeep are cheap. Nobody keeps the original tires. They instantly changed them. The last tires he bought, he got 4 tires with rims for $300, and they only had 500 miles on them.
Yep. Oh, there's someone here. Who's knocking at my door?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Mr. Kesey.
Who could it be now?
Who could it
Hello,
be?
hello, everybody.
I think he heard the pumpkin for the dogs and came.
A pumpkin for the dogs. Hello, Lucinda. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Crimson.
Did Kyle sneak in here? Hi, Kyle.
Hi,
Kyle
Kyle.
just snuck in. He wasn't
Robbie,
here
one of
earlier.
my dogs was sick all night.
Oh boy. Hello,
Yeah.
Gail. Hello, Rin.
Robbie, you see what fabric I'm using?
Hello, White Indo. No, I can't. Hold on. Let me get off the screen. All right. Yeah.
Oh, it's green. So when you look inside your card holder, card
It'll
slots,
be
it's green. But
Cool.
nobody else can see it. That's just for you.
Oh, awesome.
Because gators.
Yep. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Stephen.
Hi, y'all.
Yeah. Hi, y'all.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna send my husband to Costco to check out what their tire costs are. And then I will go Friday between work and your live and check out BJ's and see what they have.
Hello, John Cook.
And then
What?
make a commitment.
Tori has pictures of cocks on her phone.
Yep.
Oh my
Gabe.
God.
Gabe.
He has
Oh
a
my
picture of
God.
Gabe's cock on her phone.
Look at this. It's a pretty one. And who
I'm not
said
allergic. Edie, I'm not allergic to anything but Wellbutrin and penicillin.
Now it's on the screen, Robbie, when you're not looking at chat.
What is? Oh my
Gabe,
God, she's got a picture of a cock.
look at
It's
that. Isn't
Gabe's
it pretty?
And what's happening, brother? Oh my goodness.
Oh, Robbie, you and this freaking wallet. You better be happy I actually like you.
Oh my goodness.
People, do not ask me to do this for your
A
wallet.
little bit. Ugh.
Shall we tell him the secret?
What's the secret?
I
Is that
think you're
more-
going to wind up with 2 extra card slots.
Awesome.
I don't know how. And I checked, this is an ordinary size card and it fits right in there between the stitch
Awesome.
lines. And I think I put them closer together, so you're going to have 2 more.
Cool. That's perfect.
I didn't think you would complain. See, I think
Oh,
they
hell
left a
no.
bigger gap here between
Right.
them than I did.
All right. Awesome.
But I didn't think you would hate 2 extra card slots.
Not at all.
I need to make lines on this. And Patty is snacking on something.
Cheerios.
I hear her munching away.
Mm-hmm. She's
We've
playing
got 4
Marcia.
inches of snow on the ground now.
Oh,
Of new stuff.
Since she subbed
it
Marcia, she
does,
decided she
Kyle.
needed a snack.
It does.
Now, see, the way they did it, it wouldn't even be stitched all the way.
You
Jerk
should have seen what
faces.
Tori's gone through on these card slots.
Oh,
I haven't cussed Robbie too much.
look. Let's not cuss Robbie. That doesn't sound like fun.
Well, it's better than cursing you.
Well, that's doesn't sound like fun either. I don't think either one of those sound like fun. She's been working hard on these card slots.
Yep. Well, I want them to be functional.
Yeah.
I'm actually got it wider than it needs to be, so I could tape the edges and cut off what I don't need. Makes it easier for me to work with.
Edie, why would you excuse me from the table if I was one of your kids? Is it for eating crunchy cereal with no milk?
You're too loud.
Well, I can mute myself, but then I'll
No.
just be talking to myself and you won't be able to hear me.
You can't read chat by muting yourself, Patty. That is
That
counterproductive.
defeats
This is
the
true.
purpose.
I think this is day 3 on the card slots. Kyle, I
Is
think
there-
it was she went to a salon. It wasn't Evil that did her nails.
No, I do my own. I go get my nails done at a salon. No, no. He's not doing my nails. It would be horrific if he tried to do them.
Oh,
If it's anything that would fall under any kind of crafty type stuff, it's a big no for him. And I will have to beat and bang on these to make them a little bit flatter, but we'll get it there.
I got 28 packages out today.
Were any of them mine?
No, yours are not done yet.
Yeah.
They were packing yours.
Oh, okay.
Z was packing it because Mimi and Chris were not here today again.
Well, I remembered Z saying that there was at least 3 for Patty.
Right.
I'll have to send Z some candy.
He was packing it, and
Z is a good one.
You did a good job raising him, Robbie.
Thank you. Thank you.
I remember when they weren't selling as much stuff. We'll put it that way. And Z was the one doing pretty much almost all the packing. I think Lisa was going there on occasion and helping.
Yeah.
And Z would often package my boxes, and I would get my stuff and make a comment about my stuff coming in, and he would go, "How was it packed?"
He's good at packing.
Yeah.
I bet he would be good at packing a pod so that all the space was used.
It depends, Kyle. I go with USPS or UPS, whichever ones it gives me on that. On the
Which one ever comes up with the best rates on pirate ship? And I say it like I know it because I do the same thing.
Yep. Sometimes it's USPS, sometimes it's UPS.
I don't think I've ever seen a time that it was FedEx.
No, me neither.
I actually get my package a week earlier if it doesn't go USPS.
Right.
I have a Cruddy mail service.
Yours are always bigger boxes, so it tends to be UPS on yours.
Oh, okay. But they're only 10 pounds.
Yeah, but there's still, it goes by dim.
Oh,
Size matters.
this is true. Rin says she likes when it's UPS because she gets a chance to see her eye candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a UPS driver she likes looking at.
Does he wear the shorts for you there, Rin? No, my UPS driver just pulled up.
Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
I don't know.
John Cook says that he can now fully enjoy Zen since his Reuben pizza's done.
John.
Robbie, Kyle wants to know, do you use USPS Ground Advantage? They do now have free boxes you can get.
Kyle, we get a lot of boxes from them. And then some boxes I have to order. But even when I use their boxes, Kyle, I still have to black wrap them because then it's cheaper than the ground.
Oh, see, where'd my tape go? There it is.
Rin says, "Oh yes, oh my God, he smells good, looks good. Yes, he's dangerous."
Brand.
I
Did you
always
ever
smell
say hi,
good.
Katie? I've never
Maybe
smelled my UPS man.
I always smell good. I smell like either Dior or Armani.
Well, no, I think she was talking about her UPS man.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe I should be a UPS man.
And
No.
I never smell the UPS men. They don't make much money, Robbie.
Oh, forget that.
And you have to
I
do a
could,
lot of physical work. And you're getting
forget
old,
that.
you
I couldn't take care of the farm then.
know. It's right. You would be out of pocket for your farm. And
Yeah.
that isn't going to happen. It's not time to drop everything in Z's lap.
No.
Maybe Z could be the UPS man.
No, Z's got too many responsibilities.
Now, I just had that wallet sitting with me. Where'd it go? Okay, now where did I set Robbie's wallet, folks? Oh, there it is. I know, don't
I
freak
don't
Robbie
know. I
out
can
like that.
only see a small section of the table.
Let me see. It is 10.5 centimeters.
Kyle, do you collect sports cards?
Don't you have some of that stuff?
I've got a lot of stuff. We just drop it off, Kyle. Tree of Life.
So trees back.
Kyle, I'll hook you up with um my manager's son. He is one of the largest sports collectors, him and Gary V in the US. Adam is Gary V's right hand man.
So Kyle wants to know, do you have a weekly pickup then for UPS and USPS?
No,
We do it bi-weekly. Every other week we ship.
but you don't. They don't pick up. That you deliver.
No, we deliver it. It's just it works out cheaper that way.
He doesn't pay for the service of them dropping off or picking up.
Hey, CPR. Oh yeah, Kyle. They did a thing on HBO about him, um, where he was the youngest millionaire off of sports cards. I know, like when sports cards took a huge hit last year, I think it was, and they sent an armored car to my manager's house to pick up all his sports memorabilia because they put it in Celebi's dry storage. And John goes in the house and goes, Adam, what in God's name is there an armored car in our driveway? And he's like, Dad, I have $30 million worth of sports cards. We're putting it, him and Gary all put it in Celebi's dry storage because the price went down too much. So they put everything in there and they were buying up historical documents. And now they've been buying that stuff up, putting it in storage, and they are doing the
Uh-oh, did we
The
lose Robbie?
no,
Nope.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
They are doing cards like Pokemon, but it's called V Friends. It's pretty cool, these guys, what they're doing. This kid's very, very knowledgeable in all that stuff. Kyle, but I'll tell you one thing, he doesn't collect like the regular cards. He collects the cards with jerseys on them that are signed, that are all those.
Let me
Yeah,
back
he
in.
doesn't do. You're in.
Oh, okay.
Already did.
He collects all those high-end different types of cards and shoes and bats and all that.
Rin says
Yeah,
some of the boxes Mom gets are very heavy, and they keep them at the post office. Don't tell my mail lady that some mail ladies do that, because then I'll never see my boxes.
Now where'd Robbie go?
I'm right here.
Okay. Everybody got quiet.
I was waiting for Robbie to talk.
I was just talking back and forth with Kyle. And Kyle was talking about that stuff. Hey Kyle, who's the center for the Bucks? For NBA basketball team.
Wow, listen, Lucinda. If someone just bought the whole thing for 2K, it was probably worth 10. John, go and brag about your pizza some more.
John seems to make a lot of pizza.
Yes, Kyle, that one. The one with the name that's really weird. He's real weird, tall black man.
Rin says Miles Turner.
No, it's not Miles Turner. It was the one with the really hard name. Adam flew out there and to one of his signings, and yeah, the forward.
Kyle says he is a forward but a stud.
Yeah, the guy is unbelievable. And Adam flew out and met him at a signing. Adam bought 1,000 of his rookie cards, and the guy just he freaked out. and he signed every single one of them, and then gave Adam jerseys and gave him shoes and all kinds of stuff, and signed everything for him. Because he was, when he met him, he was like, "How old are you?" And Adam's like 17, and he's like, "This is what you do," and he's like, "Yeah, this I've been working with Gary V, and I have become Gary V's right hand man." And the guy was so impressed with the kid.
John, Phil says that you are not sharing your pizza.
Yeah, that's it. It's incredible. The guy's super nice, I guess, Kyle.
Edie bribes her. It's either USPS or UPS driver with smoothies.
Ugh.
Okay, I want to know what Kyle did it for as a Ms. Tory to get something.
What?
Kyle said that is cool and those cards are money. I did a Ms. Tory to get that.
Oh, what did you do, Kyle?
Yes, inquiring minds want to know.
Trade?
Yeah. What'd you trade, Kyle?
Was it the little spoon?
The Google.
Oh, I used the Google to get the name. Got it.
Edie said he told everyone I'm his cougar. I'm honored his wife is gorgeous. Edie, are you sure that's not a tramp? Because, you know, Tori's the lady and I'm the tramp, according to Jeff.
You got Lady and the Tramp there, and then Evil Jeff.
And Jeff is glad that Patty has a sense of humor and wasn't offended by him calling her his trade.
I don't know why people would get offended.
Hey, I was just glad he wasn't calling me ma'am.
Oh, man. What a day. Z and I did everything here on the farm. Then I had to go to the warehouse because the guy brought the extra shelves.
Yep.
So he put those in. I came back, got Z, and then we did all the packing and labeling for not everything, but we got 20 something. I forget what it was now. 20. We got a little over half out. Did you talk to Mom today?
Yeah, briefly.
I didn't get to talk to her. Strictly when
She said she highly recommends that no one uses the company pod
right.
because she has had to hire another company to come unload the pod into trucks and truck her stuff to the new house. Because pod advertised, we will pick up your truck, we will bring you a pod any day. We will pick it up any day. We will deliver it any day, whatever you need. They now, after her pod is nearly full, has informed her that they will pick up her pod and it will be 10 to 14 days before they deliver it to her.
Yeah.
What the hell is she supposed to wear? What is she supposed to sleep on? What is she supposed to cook with? Because everything that she cannot fit in her vehicle is going to be in the pod. And that's unacceptable. So she said she's going to fight it on her card. I told her to screenshot where it says, that they'll pick up anywhere, any day and deliver any day. I told her to use that, screenshot that and use it as evidence that they did not fulfill their commitment. Because she also checked the contract, and nowhere in the contract did it tell her it was going to be 10 to 14 days.
I mean, you can drive a pod across country for that.
Two drivers can drive across country in less than 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
They should be able to they could pick up the pod. Literally, they could pick up the pod at 8 a.m. or 9 o'clock and deliver it and be home before 5 p.m.
Yep. I know in
Probably the
Reno
same
they wouldn't schedule the pickup until they had like enough for one load go east, which luckily worked out for us.
This is an independent pod.
Oh, it's not the company pods?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's their pod. And it's a big pod. And they're supposed to come pick up that pod because she's moving a whole house that she's lived in for 42 years.
But when you're going across country, what they do is they stick it in a warehouse where you are until they get enough going in the direction you're going. Because we were just about in New Hampshire when it finally left Reno. But that was a different case because it was cross country.
Yeah. Okay, worst case scenario, I have to redo this whole piece. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, get everything off this table that's bouncing.
Are you banging on the table again?
Oh, do you know better ways to put holes in this stuff?
Nope.
Well, there is another way to do it. I just don't have the equipment. They have a hand press, and I just don't have all the pieces and parts to it because I'm not paying that kind of money for something I won't use that often. Should not do on top of my new knee. That does not feel good.
That's not a good thing to do to your new knee.
Yeah, you're not supposed to pound on them.
That was almost bad. I almost
Edie
took out a knee
says that
in my
Marcia
finger.
needs to inform the Better Business Bureau.
Yeah. I'll be talking to her some more. She called me right before my stream started.
Jay and his dad are going to be here tomorrow. I want to get 2 lemur cages done while he's here. Hopefully we can do that in 2 days total.
The new lemur cages
Yeah.
that we did the fence on when I was there.
Yep. I want to get Zabu and Jupe's cage done. And then I want to get.
Are you putting Loki in there with them or with her?
Yeah. Yeah, Loki will go with them. And then hopefully this year I get a female.
Wait a
young
minute, won't
one?
they fight if you put them together? Is
Yeah.
that why they're separated?
Well, because their cage isn't big enough to put them together, so we're building the big
Okay.
cage. And hopefully we can put all three together and then add another female. Hopefully this year we get a baby female.
Hmm.
I need a baby female black and white and a baby female red.
You don't
And
have
he
any red
needs,
lemurs, do you?
he has
What's that?
one.
You don't have
He
any
does
red.
have one.
I have
One red
one.
ruff. Rufus.
Rufus is a red.
I refer to Rufus and Loki as twins, even though they're one's black and white and one's red. Because Robbie got them close to the same time, and they're about close in age-ish.
They're the same age. They were born the same, about a week apart.
And so and Robbie put them in together, so I started calling them the twins. Sounded right to me.
Yeah. And it'll be awesome. Then I'll have a pair of reds, 2 pair of black and whites in the same cage, and then I'll start to build up my red colony after that, because 2.2 black and whites is good, and I need 2.2 reds, but
then you also need a third one where you can crossbreed them
and
make tries. Or are you not going to do that?
I don't know. I might. We'll see. We'll see. I love, in case you haven't learned, lemurs are like my favorite.
So are all the ringtails eventually going to go in the same cage?
Yeah. Well, there'll be 3 big cages for the ringtails.
Oh, okay.
They can't put them all in the same because of him having the 2 grown males.
Right.
And one upcoming. And he also doesn't want to cross those. He wants to keep those bloodlines the way they are.
Right.
Because otherwise you run into the situation of the potential of
Inbreeding. Well, fathers will not breed the daughters. And
will brothers breed sisters?
I don't think so, but I guess they'll breed cousins. So that's why I have so many different bloodlines in the ringtails.
And then baby is Mort's son, and he and one or more of Julian's daughters will make a new troop.
Yep.
You'd think I hung out, get swamped a few times.
Maybe.
It gets confusing separating them all and then trading ones for different bloodlines. And
Yep.
So how do you keep the babies that go outside the cage in the right cage later?
Because you know where they go. They go to their
home.
So they know better than to get in the other cage?
Yes.
Yeah, I never saw baby get in Julian's cage when he was getting out. He's Mort's son. And he would go sit on top of Julian's cage, troop cage.
But he will not go in it.
But would not go in it, and he could. And Zelda, the same thing. She never went in Mort's cage.
Right.
Oh, okay.
It's like it's like you go for a walk, you know what house to go into when you're done. And that's how that's my observation from watching them. That's how they are. They go home. Yep. They go home to their family.
We have the 3 that come out. Last year's baby comes out, and then the 2 that are the year before's babies come out. And the year before's babies they probably got about another 6 months left of where they can get in and out.
Before they grow too much.
Yep. They're getting bigger now. They're getting so plump.
I should have marked this before I started. I really should have done this. Oh, sorry.
I wish I could build a cage that was humongous, and then I could put several lemur species in there.
Yeah. I know
But you'd
that's
have,
what they did in San Francisco. They made a huge outdoor enclosure that you can walk through.
yeah,
They have all the lemur species in there.
yeah, those are really neat. They're like 30 feet high and
Yep.
they're humongous.
They've got trees in there.
Yep.
Ooh.
I would love to get Ingies. Those are the largest of the lemur species.
They can be. Oh, yeah.
There you are. Okay.
Kyle, where are you now?
I think he's in California because he played golf there today.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Ow!
Don't bang your thumb.
It wasn't. It was my finger.
Well, don't do that either.
I always do. Why are you disappointed?
Carl's sad.
Are they?
Yeah. I was reading. Well, now I just. But we didn't know that it was nested, so.
No.
He's not keeping there on the purpose. Yeah, I read it on the box and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. We were just talking about all of it.
I gotta get something to clean these out with.
Damn. Tori, could you imagine like a 5-acre lemur cage? That would be incredible.
That wouldn't be a cage. That would be a total, like, lemur town.
Yeah. That would
Welcome
be
to Get Swamps, Lemur Town.
that would be incredible.
Where you get to come in and get immersed in nothing but lemurs. Okay, now it's starting to push out. Yeah, buddy. I had to lubricate my holes. God, that sounds bad.
Yeah, I was like, you had to what?
Jeff, no?
Like, where's Evil Jeff?
The holes that are in there.
Kyle, did you hear what she said?
Yeah. About ready to quit on this thing.
Crimson said that's what she said.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna wind up sewing this damn thing so different. I'm gonna have to come up with a different way to do it. Because that did not work. It's not looking right.
Kyle, no, we lost Louis. He was old.
Very.
Ray, he was, how old did we figure he was? 14, I think. We looked at the paperwork.
I don't know. I just know he was much older than the lemurs that live, normal captive lemurs.
Yeah. And so was Nala. She was way older.
Yep.
I've got some right now that are 13 and 14.
Yeah. And
Uh,
it's like I don't even question if I go there and I think that there might be less lemurs in a troop. I don't even question it because I know that you have some that are not spring chickens.
we've got, let's see, we've only lost 2 lemurs, and we've got Mort is getting up there. Mort's like 13. Uh, King Julian, he's like 12 or 13. I think he's actually 14. I think he's a year older than Mort.
So yeah, you have a lot of them that are not spring chickens anymore.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
you need to get them youngins up there
Yep.
ready to go. What do you, if the male of a troop passes? Because usually there's one male. From what I'm seeing, there's one male in a troop.
Right.
And if the male passes, will
Uh-huh.
they just let you put in a different male?
You got to introduce them, and you can't just throw it in the cage. You got to put the cage, attach a cage to the cage, and let them interact, and then introduce them.
Okay. So it's a process.
Yeah.
They have to date first outside in a different cage.
Right.
I'm trying to put it in simplistic terms, folks.
That sounds like when they introduced a lioness to one of the lions that was lonely, and he was in the little cage attached to her cage.
Right. Right. Because well, lions are much like the lemurs. The females run the troop.
Yep.
And lions are the same way. Female lions will run off a male if they don't like them.
Oh, Rose didn't like you going anywhere near the cage with a camera.
Yeah. Lions, that's my favorite big cat.
And she didn't
That's
like
one
it
thing
if you tried to take a picture of Gage either, who was the male.
when I was at Mario's, he has that group where the liger is in there, and he's got the big lion, and then all the females. Those females, Jason and I would go in that pen, and those females would protect us from the male. And the male would he wouldn't try to attack you. He would just want attention. And the females would back him off from us. They were like, they protected us. It's weird.
They were mothering you.
Yeah. But then you guys saw Simba. He was my other friend's line, but he came from Mario. And that's the one I interacted with when he was a cub. And I saw him when I saw him at that place. You guys saw how he heard me talking and he just started crying. And I was like, "Where'd you get that line?" And he's like, "It's Simba. I got him from Mario." And I was like, "Oh, that's why." He heard my voice and he was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa." Then you guys saw me go put my hand right up to him and everything. And he was licking my hand. And lions have great memories. They're amazing.
Yeah, contrary to people's popular belief, a lot of animals have.
Mom, hi, I love you.
Marsha.
Hi, Marsha.
Hugs and kisses, sweetie.
We miss you,
Deep
Marsha.
kisses. Can't wait for her to finish her move.
Robbie, when I was doing stuff with the animal sanctuary, one of the tigers would refuse to eat when I was there unless I sat down on the ground and had a conversation with him.
Yeah. They're strange. Animals are strange. They attach to certain people.
He ate
Well, you
fine when I
guys,
wasn't there, but if I was there, he wanted my attention.
right. Well, you guys saw the way, same place when I was there, and he had that tiger named Tigger. Tigger would try to attack everybody, and I walked up there, and Tigger, I'd never met that cat before, and he did not charge and jump at the cage. He came right over and was just chuffing, and it's weird. You can't explain things. And he's like, Robbie, don't fall for it. He'll attack you. And he was licking my hand. I gave him the back of my hand and put my fingers in, made a fist, and showed him my hand, and he was licking the back of my hand.
Yeah, never give them the digits to nibble.
Yeah, they'll take a digit right off. I've seen a tiger take a guy's thumb right off, boom, and it was seconds, and you heard the pop, and he was swallowing the thumb.
Yep.
Yeah, Mom's had strictly, thank God. I miss Strictly. Yeah. She'll be right back. She's only gone for 3 days, right?
Just a couple days, few days.
Comes back Friday. Yep.
Huh. Not long.
Ugh. Hi, Reenie.
Hi, Reenie.
Hi, Reenie.
I lost some troll subscriptions, Robbie.
Oh, gee.
I got more subs yesterday, and then today it went down again because the troll said, nope, she can't have it.
So now both my dogs are going to have YouTube accounts.
Yeah.
See, if you do one for each alligator.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Who's going to keep up and maintain those accounts? I have enough problems with mine.
We just have to set the password on it. It didn't say you have to use them.
The
problem is setting up all the email accounts so that.
Yeah.
Okay, Robbie's not going to set up any accounts. I had to set up his Venmo account today. Come on, give me a break.
Yeah. Exactly.
But Robbie can accept Venmo now. When I get off of here, Robbie, I'll update your scrolling thing on the bottom of the screen.
What did Mom say?
We walleting for Robbie. And we are grifting for new tires for Tori. And Phil is blaming John for ordering pizza. Because now Phil wants pizza. I can't order pizza because our street is covered in white shit right now. And it will just tick off the driver.
Now you guys are making me hungry. Damn it.
It's not my fault. It's John Cook's.
Yeah, Tori needs tires.
Yeah. Tori's got to come up with is going to find $600 or so. That's why I am smart shopping. I'm not just running to the first place.
Damn, you're lucky. Your tires are cheap. Be glad you don't have a big truck.
Well, they already have bigger tires on the Tahoe than what are required. And I'm still debating if I'm going to drop it back down or leave it alone. It's mainly to give it extra height and handling stuff, and I kind of like the height of it just the way it is. And the trade-off is gas mileage. but my gas mileage does not suck for what I have.
Yeah, but you have smaller tires. I have 35s. I have 35s on my F-250 and 35s on my 1500.
How are you measuring those? Because that doesn't make sense to me.
What do you mean?
Because my numbers are 265/70 R18.
I don't know. Mine said 35s on them.
Where's Kyle? He's the tire expert.
Yeah.
John Cap says Robbie's lucky he gets money for advertising AARP.
Yeah. Sign up, Caps.
You can sign up. Hey, you know what? If you are someone who stays in a hotel often, sign up for your AARP because you get discounts. You also get discounts at car rental places.
Used to get them at Denny's too.
Yeah, you used to.
Oh my God, they have.
Last time we tried going.
You know that place called Freddy's?
No.
What everyone's talking about that.
What, Freddy's?
Yeah.
They
We
sell
were talking
burgers
about
and dogs and custard. They have their senior menu is 55.
wow.
Don't think for a minute I didn't go get my 55 and up burger with a little bit of discount on there. Yep, I did. I wasn't really starving. Their meat patties aren't real thick. They kind of smash burger them, which I don't love.
Right. Okay, stop talking about food. Damn.
Did you not eat dinner, Robbie?
I haven't eaten yet.
Why?
Did you eat lunch?
They talked about it.
Yeah, Z and I split a Cuban sandwich.
And I bet you were both still hungry.
Yeah, but I don't like to eat heavy lunches because then you get tired, and I like to eat light.
True.
You eat a heavy lunch and then you're sluggish.
I'd rather have a larger dinner than have lunch.
Yeah, because I eat a large dinner, then I'll take a nap, then I'll jump on Lisa's. Yeah, Tori, your tires are 29.6 inches tall. Mine are 35 inches tall.
Okay.
Yes,
I don't think I can put a taller one in there.
No, you couldn't. You couldn't fit 35s in yours unless you had a body lift. My Ram has a suspension lift and a body lift, and my F-250 it's got what it came from, except for it's got a 3-inch leveling kit. So they raised my front end 3 inches so it sits level.
So that's the gray one, silver one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I mostly drive because I don't like putting mileage on the Ram.
Well, you shouldn't put mileage on your Ram if it's for get swamped.
That's my personal truck.
Yep.
When Michelle and I go somewhere, we take the Ram.
Yep.
And when we're working,
Fair
we just
enough.
drive the F-250.
As you should. When you're doing stuff for get swamped, it should be. It should be. For the
Right.
Ford. Absolutely. You should not be using your personal vehicle for the business. You're separate entities, Robbie.
Yeah. Well, like when I drove down, I had to go down to Miami. The one time I just went down to visit a friend of mine, and then I took the Dodge. And the last time I went, I took the F-250 because I had to go do
Went down.
stuff. I went to
Business.
Mario's. I went did stuff at Mario's. I went by Mom's. And the time before that, Josh and I went down, and we took the Dodge down.
So I didn't check how many times it goes. Oh, Lordy. 1, 2. I'm gonna turn it up. 9. Yep, that works.
Oh boy, Reenie. They're doing good. They're doing good. Their female clouded leopard almost got killed. The male almost killed her. They had to amputate one of its front legs.
Ew.
That's what happens with clouded leopards. That's why they're the toughest cat to breed. The males will breed the female and then kill them.
Damn.
You got to have a huge cage for those guys. Well, some people get away with keeping a pair together, but it's very rare. They're solitary cats. It's weird too because like tigers are solitary cats, but you can get away with tigers living out their lives together.
Yeah, the ones I saw that lived together, they had lived their whole lives together, so they didn't separate them.
Right. With clouded leopards, there's very few that the people keep them together just because of the way males are.
You just need to get a lion, a tiger, and a bear to put in a pen together.
That's what my buddy up in the one place had.
And we'll just call their enclosure Oz. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
jaguar was with them too.
When Safe Haven got the bears, I was like, "Are you going to rename it?" And they're like, "No." And they did not add the bears to the lions and tigers.
Bears scare me. They're
I fed them Oreo cookies. They liked me.
oh god. I fed his. He used to play with his all the time, and he still goes in and plays with them. But every once in a while, he'll turn around and get attacked. And last
Yeah,
time
they
he got
don't
half
allow,
his
they don't allow people in with the enclosure with the animal in there.
right.
Even the interns don't go in there with the animal in there.
The
What
guy
they
up
would do
here,
is they would
Carl,
do. Go ahead.
he got one time half his ass cheek tore off, and the other time he got half his thigh tore off
Ugh,
from the bear. Just one quick bite.
yeah.
And it's just I'm like, God dang, Carl. Why how can you trust that bear?
Yeah. Well, they had to put in like a rope and told people they had to stay on one side of the rope away from the bear cage. But they
Yeah.
hadn't tried to swipe at anyone. The only reason I was feeding them Oreos was that we were trying to get them to be more active, and they were kind of hiding in their dens.
Yep.
I mean, they had heated dens for the winter.
Yeah. Carl's got so many of those damn bears. It's crazy. He got rid of a couple, I think, and he had the ones that I was swimming in the pool with, the cubs.
Yep. I remember that.
Playing with them. Bears just, I don't know why. That's the one animal that really gives me the heebie-jeebies. Good night, Mom.
Good night,
Get some
Love
sleep,
you.
Marcia.
Marsha.
Let's
We
see,
can talk
Renee, I'm
later.
looking. Renee says Cuddles is running a fever and has had his vaccines. He has a very severe heart murmur since he is 18 years old, and his breathing getting worse because his
16
windpipe
years
is
old.
getting smaller. Oh, okay. Due to his age. So does he have a collapsed trachea, Renee? I had a dog that had a collapsed trachea, and during the summer she couldn't be taken for a walk in Reno because it was too hot or too smoky, one or the other.
Oh.
Yeah, the hard side of having critters.
All right, guys, I'm gonna run. It's 8 o'clock. I gotta go eat something.
Yeah, Robbie, go eat.
I'm gonna get some food in me. All
And
right,
then you can
love
get
you
back to
all. I'll
Lisa.
see you on Lisa's tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
I
bye
gotta see if
bye.
she has alarm set
God
up.
bless everybody.
Bye.
Talk to you later,
Bye.
Robbie.
Bye.
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 Yeah, I gotta see if Lisa has her live set up.
You want me to look?
I can look. It's easy enough. I can just go manage videos,
What's the matter? You didn't even try
live,
cereal with me.
edit. Customize.
Did you take care of your brother?
Go down to the bottom. Hit redirect. Hit 2. She does not have anything set up.
Huh.
Not yet. So I will check back later. Taking a little bit different approach this time.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, it was the fabric part that was not working out?
No, it was when I was trying to put the holes in it.
Oh.
It wasn't. It was shifting.
I think Butters went to sleep.
What's that?
Butters is sleeping on the bed and Chiquita's guarding him.
Oh, I should be that one. Is this one right? Let me straighten it back up to that one. Good thing nothing I'm doing is going to show.
Yeah. Should have asked Robbie if he had any Cuban coffee today.
I can answer that question. Yes. He woke up. He makes Cuban coffee at home
Oh, I didn't know that.
before he leaves his house.
Oh,
No one is allowed, they don't he doesn't exactly communicate well without his Cuban coffee.
oh.
He went one place, they didn't know how to make the Cuban coffee, so he showed them. I show you how to make it. How
Well,
what?
that's one of the things you can't get at Starbucks.
No. And one of the places there, my daughter got it from when we were down there, and she said it was disgusting.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't like it. I don't like overly sweet coffee.
Why am I doing it differently? Because the layers were shifting, and I'm not going to get it to come out straight if I have shifted layers. Because I'm doing this the way it was done in this wallet, not the way I would do it in a new wallet. Yeah, that's it. And that's probably why they did it the way they did it, with all the separate little pieces. But I don't believe in creating 1,000 little weak points in the card wallet section. And that's what they did, the way they stitched it. But I'm probably going to be pulling out the iron tonight after I get all this marked. I'll wind up doing some severe ironing. And I am putting extras on the side still to work with. Just because it makes it neater. Patty, you still here?
Yes,
You're so quiet.
I didn't want to interrupt.
I'm definitely cutting it longer than I need.
Better too long than too short.
Yes. I'm going to do the little extra work like the ironing and stuff like that to keep the layers. And I'm going to hole punch earlier.
Mm. There's a lot of those shirts that say, I am currently unsupervised.
He's upstairs somewhere. I don't know what he's doing up there. It wasn't my time to watch him. he could be watching something, or he could be gaming with a friend. He does a lot of the gaming stuff that I don't do, and that's okay. There, there.
Why am I not finding the usual t-shirts I find on here?
Why, oh, why? Why, oh, why am I perfectionist with this stuff?
You notice how much quieter it is at my house today?
What's up with that?
A dog is sick.
Ah,
He isn't doing his usual annoying Chiquita. Every once in a while, she has to put him in his place.
so the pup communication is down.
Yeah. And Chiquita's guarding him. Actually, she might be asleep too. Are you sleepy? No, there's your head. Okay.
I'm going to actually try to keep the tape out of my stitch area this time too, which I think will help.
That should make it easier to stitch.
It'll make it easier to punch holes.
Oh, okay.
Pabs, hello! Ding, 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 ding. Oh, was out with an abscessed tooth, and oh, geez. I am sorry to hear that, Pebs. I understand tooth issues. I've had my own. Absolutely,
Those
I've
are
had
so
my own.
painful. I'm glad it feels better now.
Thank you so much for the super. It is deeply appreciated. Tori has to get new tires, and I am not financing them. I'm trying this new thing of stop financing crap. kind of a, you have money, then you can spend it. You don't have money, quit spending it.
Yep.
I know someone that did that and they became very happy in their life and it lowered their stress level
Yep.
in the long run.
Yep. Hi, Tricky.
Hi, Tricky. Tricky, Tricky. Tricky, Tricky.
Okay, Pebs. Pebs is just gonna watch. She sends
Okay.
love and peace to everyone.
Hug, sweetie.
Hugs, Pebs, but not on the side with the abscess.
Gentle hugs.
Oh, I know what I have to order.
Prayers and hugs for cuddles.
What's going on? Hi, buddy. You're beginning to feel
I know it's hard when our animals get older. We've just gone through the end of life care with 2 of them.
Yep.
The 2 older ones, and that wasn't easy.
Mine are beginning to get up there in age.
In theory, Starlight should be the last of the puppers to go because of her breed and the life expectancy.
Yeah. Smaller dogs have a longer life expectancy.
The German Shepherd will go first. There we go. Now I can cut. I've only been up and down this piece 3 times.
I'm trying to figure out what the ruler wide section's for.
That's my extras.
Oh, okay.
And I just like things to be even so I can even my edges.
Uh-huh.
The actual cut line will be somewhere on the outside of these 2 lines,
Mm-hmm.
just outside of them. And the rest of that is just for me to work with.
Okay.
Because it's going to go on this. And this fits. Those 2 lines are the stitch lines. I'll have to maneuver this little fella to be in place. I'll glue it down probably, or use 2-sided tape to hold it in place. But because all of it'll fit on this when we're done.
Yeah.
And that fits. I measured the stitch lines that are here,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I'm working with. Oh, this stuff does not cut. It's microfiber.
Yeah.
So it does not cut like a cotton. And I'm
Isn't it
also
kind
not
of
standing up.
slippery?
Yeah. And I chose that because he's putting cards in here. And what do you want cards to do?
Not
Slide in and
stick.
out.
Yep.
You don't want anything with texture that would cause friction to hold the cards in. Robbie does not really carry this wallet in his pocket or anything like that. So I'm not worried about him turning it upside down.
Monica's wondering why they don't remove cataracts from dogs and cats like they can humans. Monica, they probably could, but it's probably the cost to do it
Yeah,
is
it's cost
high.
prohibitive, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do they have doggy eye doctors? Really? I mean, for us, that's a totally different kind of doctor. You wouldn't go to a regular doctor to get your eyes done. And vets would have to specialize in that as well to be able to do that. Could you actually get a doctor to do it? Find one that could do it? That's a good question.
I know they do like hip replacements on dogs.
But a
When I was
general
kid,
vet doesn't do that. Specialized vets do.
yeah, I remember that was one of the options for the family dog shortly after, well, when I was going to college, and we decided against it because they couldn't guarantee she'd be able to walk afterwards, and we didn't want to put her through it. It was one of the few family meetings we ever had.
My late husband called his aunt cruel because she had a dog who basically lost all use of his back legs.
Mm-hmm.
So he was in the house, he would just lay down, and then every hour and a half, her and her husband would slide a towel underneath the dog's body and pick up his rear end and let him walk outside and lay him in the grass and let him do his business and clean his hiney if he pooped, and then walk him back in the house and lay him down in the same spot again. And
Yeah.
he was whimpering and whining the whole time they were moving him.
Yeah.
It's like, why are you so cruel to your dog?
Well,
And she's like,
Daphne, she couldn't have any painkillers, but what made her feel better was these things that were called Good Boy chocolate chips that were put up for dogs. She liked those, and when those went off the market, when it was really bad, we give her 2 chocolate chips that were in the bottom drawer, and that would make her feel better for a while, so didn't kill her. She seemed to not be allergic to chocolate or whatever is wrong with them about that.
unless it was carob and not real chocolate.
No, it was real chocolate we were giving her. But she also ate a pocket full of M&Ms from my brother's jacket when she was a puppy, so maybe she had been vaccinated to chocolate, who knows.
I don't think there's such thing as a vaccination for dogs who eat chocolate.
Well, it didn't harm her, I'll tell you that. The vet was more concerned about her being given baby aspirin than chocolate.
Mm.
But that was before they decided chocolate was bad for dogs.
I need to measure these sections.
Hey, buddy, come here. Hi. You're sleepy, aren't you? Mm-hmm.
5 and 6. Got it. 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6.
You don't even want your tummy rubbed. Goodness.
Actually, I need to go across. I'm going to start more further down. Oh, you know what? I still have Patty.
What?
Want me to? See, you guys want to see Patty complain?
Oh, I didn't get any of those.
I know.
I picked one up and it was like 3 pounds. I'm like, I don't need 3 pounds of chocolate.
Yeah, the bloopers are 3 pounds. And why not? You take it home.
Yeah. Well, there's only 2 people here that may eat chocolate, so.
Yeah, but they last long.
True.
How long before you went to sleep did you eat?
Who are you speaking
And what
to?
did you eat, Tricky?
Oh.
Because if you ate something that was higher in fat, it processes for a longer period of time. Remember, your carbs burn fast, your proteins burn slow, your fat burns even slower. I am not a doctor, but I know these things because of life around diabetics. Yeah, right there. Because if you don't eat enough, your body might be compensating.
Also, I believe in the morning, depending on what your circadian rhythm is, it will raise your blood sugar some in order to wake you up. But I wouldn't think it would be that much. Did you have protein in the salad, Tricky? That could be why it was so high that you had only had salad today. Okay. That's hard to tell then. But I'm not a diabetic. I'm not aware of how you have to balance meals.
Yeah, but okay, you had chicken in there, so you did have protein.
Yeah.
And the next question, which is going to sound really weird, is do you have an infection? Are you sick? Because your glucose level will go stupid. And I do mean stupid. When you're sick. For some people, for a lot of people.
Hi, pretty girl.
Hi, pretty girl. You need to be drinking lots of water to flush your system. And I don't mean soda, I mean water. Because, yeah. Absolutely. Salad dressing could affect it as well because salad dressings have sugars in them. Most of them do, that I know of, have some kind of sugars in them. Patty's being all quiet again.
So it's probably from you being sick, because there's some situations where your glucose will go way off balance. It's like if you ever had a heart condition and been in the hospital, they would check your glucose constantly because it goes wacko.
Yep. That's how I always knew when my late husband was sick. I knew something was off because he ate a very good diet. And when his glucose level was unexplainably out of whack,
Mm-hmm.
it was like, making an appointment. Especially after he was on dialysis. Because the last thing you want is a peritoneal infection when you're on peritoneal dialysis. Yeah, you can always join us. We don't mind.
Pretty girl, we welcome everybody. We're a very Zen channel. And Tori is the boss in charge. What she says goes.
Boss lady.
Dictator.
Yeah, I'm the boss lady.
No, you're the dictator.
I'm not a tater.
Well, if I leave the tater off, what does that make you?
Not that either. Yeah.
Goodness,
See if I can make it right this time. I got a phone call today from Robbie. Who's
Oh.
this Monica J? I said, that's Monica. He goes, are you sure? And I said, yeah. Her YouTube ID is Monica something J, and it has a J at the end. So we named her Monica J, even though J is not her last initial. Are you really sure? And I said, yeah, because we have Monica Leo. But if we ever got another Monica, we need to make sure we know who's who. So we told her that her name is forever Monica J.
Well, I noticed that when I changed my last name to NH, my packages started coming to Patty NH. I thought it just sent those to everybody that way by what your handle is.
No, it depends what information you gave him and how he put it up in the pirate ship.
Well, I had given him my real name.
That doesn't mean he actually entered it into pirate ship. If you want him to, I will tell him to.
As long as whoever's delivering it gets to the right house, it's fine.
You're
It's
not
going to
late,
be
Ann.
50 degrees tomorrow. Maybe the snow will melt.
That's right. You're the original Monica. But since they want to do handles, screw us up.
I want to know if Sandra West's packages go to SDW.
No, because her name was not SDW on here originally.
Well, neither was mine. Wasn't Patty NH before.
Before you bought from Robbie?
No, I was Patty with my real last name when I first started buying from Robbie. Then what with all the drama, I changed what the handle was so that
drama.
Someone wouldn't have my last name handy. So SDW goes to Sandra West Dirty Girl Mining.
But that wasn't what her handle was, or her name was on here originally.
Yeah.
Hi, Pam. Robbie left.
Robbie got hungry because we were discussing food.
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
But by the time she hears that Robbie left, she's going to realize that she's behind.
Yeah. Well, what's actually on YouTube is like 20 to 30 seconds behind what's in StreamYard.
If you're caught up, there is a lag.
Yeah.
Now imagine I have Z in my head, which is real time. Then I have StreamYard on and YouTube on when I'm watching Robbie's.
Yeah.
So I have 3 different times.
Yeah.
Not confusing at all. Yeah, that's why we tell them it's important that they put the full name on the bags when they're packing stuff for Robbie.
Yeah.
Going by what Sandra said, there's too many Sandras. And
Yeah.
that full name needs to stay with the package. So it doesn't get sent to the wrong person.
Well, it's like there's a Diane and Diana, and there's another Patty now that spells it with an I.
Oh, well, there's Diana, there's DRD, who's Diane, and then there's another Diana. There's three of them.
Mm.
There's three Dianas
Oh.
somewhere around, Diane or Diana. Sorry to hear that, Tricky. I hope he feels better soon.
Tricky, I hope you feel better, a lot better soon, and that your husband feels better.
I need to see where I am. I might be able to quit. I need to see if Lisa.
Hold on, I can check. She doesn't have anything up yet.
Why do you want to keep root beer home from school? Besides the fact school is a pain in the butt sometimes. Let's see where I am.
Oh, they're under a terrorist threat currently.
Hmm.
That kind of sounds like I would keep my kid home from school. Like, I'm pretty sure she would have a sore throat and a headache from that.
Robbie may or may not wind up with an extra pocket now.
Oh.
Well, I'm doing more precision work this time. So I'm hoping I still have as many. Still hoping I can squeeze an extra one in there. Yeah, I can see why more and more families have opted for homeschooling with all the crazy stuff going on in the schools. I personally believe they should lock down schools. And yes, I do mean lock them down. Nobody should be able to go in and out of the schools without going into they should have it double doored. And you want to go into the school, you walk in one door, and then you push the button and you stand in the little vestibule. You're locked into it. And if you don't belong, they let you in or they call the cops on you, one or the other.
A lot of the schools aren't built for that, though.
They can be. All they have to do is add vestibules to their doors to the outside. It's not that hard. They can do it. They don't want to do it.
Well, like schools that are built where all the classrooms have doors to the outside, those would be difficult to do that with.
They should only open one way. They should only open from the inside out. They shouldn't open from the outside in. Because nobody needs to be going into the school from the side doors. They need to go through the office. Plain and simple. And then you know, have it a little more secure.
Yeah. I just know of schools that would cause high traffic through one area and it'd be difficult. They'd have to redesign the entire school or build around the whole school. Because a lot of them were built in the 60s and 70s where there wasn't as much of an issue about that.
Yeah, back in the day when people didn't try to unalive children constantly.
Yep. Well, plus I was in California. In California, typically they don't build them that way, whereas in other areas like New Hampshire, they build them where you go in one door and everything is pretty much enclosed.
Still waiting. Oh, now you're on my web. See, now I have alignment markers.
Yeah.
So that makes it more precise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not winging it anymore. It didn't work when I winged it. I know you guys can't see off where I put stuff off the table, off the edge of the table.
I'm just imagining it's draped in your lap.
Nah. It falls between my legs.
Oh. Butters? Butters? Hey, do you have to go outside?
Well, leave me alone. I'm sick.
What?
He says, leave me alone. I'm sick.
He's laying down right now, and Chiquita's laying against him.
Exactly. Leave me alone. I'm sick.
Butters, do you have to go potty? Yeah,
Isn't that how
it doesn't feel good.
I'm sickly.
And Chiquita burped on me earlier.
Ew.
I was like, Chiquita?
And sometimes for dogs, that's vicious.
It wasn't as bad as when they fart.
Yeah, there's that. Get all this laid out. Can't finger crease this like you can some other fabrics.
Yeah. Rin just said farts.
You'd have to measure off some more then.
Rin, I have a good idea what that's like. I had a sick dog all night last night, which is about as bad as having a sick child. Except for the sick child usually didn't run around the house making a mess.
That's, Starlight wasn't feeling up very well today. She she regurgitated on Oliver's bed.
Well, at
So
one
it's like,
point, Butters did that, but it was on the pillow that they use.
yeah,
Luckily,
Oliver's
it
like,
wasn't my pillow.
strip the bed.
Are you laying on your back? Oh, goodness. Hi. Rin, if Root Beer is in bed, you should go to bed too.
Ha ha ha! You're so funny.
Oh, Root Beer has meds at 9.
Yep, there is med time.
Yep.
Unfortunately, night med times are weird because of day med times.
Yeah.
Because you gotta give them meds right, before they go to school and stuff. So
Oh, Root Beer hates sleep.
yes,
I should keep the dogs awake so that tonight they'll sleep when I want to sleep.
this is true. That's the way to do it. Just like babies.
Yep. Well, Chiquita's easy. She likes to sleep with if someone's sick, Chiquita will sleep with them typically if it's me or my daughter. Apparently, she likes to sleep with Butters too if he's sick.
She's your nurse dog.
Uh-huh. She's also the bed warmer dog. It's like she gets under the blanket and turns the heat up. know, Ren said that Root Beer gets her meds at school.
Oh. She gets morning meds at school. See, I would have adjusted them so that I gave them at home. I don't trust
Or
schools
maybe
giving
she has
meds.
to take them 3 times a day.
Yeah. Nowadays, I wouldn't trust schools giving meds.
Yeah.
We are talking about the places that reprimanded my daughter for giving someone Midol.
Oh, the shame of it.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter wore a fuchsia shirt to school, was promptly told it was red and to call her mother and have mom bring her a shirt that wasn't red. And I got there and said, "That's not a red shirt."
What was wrong with the red shirt?
They were not allowing them to wear red or blue because of
Ah,
gangs.
yep, gangs.
And I said, "Well, what about when the yellow gang starts and the orange gang and the purple gang and the green gang?"
I know a kid that got punched in the face, like damaging punched in the face. I think the person had something metal in their hand when they punched him. But anyway, because he was from someplace down south and he went on a field trip, a trip to California and didn't know he wasn't supposed to wear certain colors.
Yeah.
They did not warn the children, and he got put in the hospital.
Yeah, it's usually red or blue, but she was wearing fuchsia, which no gang wears fuchsia.
No, I don't know of any. I have never heard of a gang wearing fuchsia.
I eventually won. Basically, they said, okay, she can go back to the classroom, but she's never to wear that shirt here again.
That's just plumb stupid. What do they do with the school colors? Do they just make sure no schools have reds or blues in them?
Yep. And a lot of them now in California have gone to uniforms.
Oh, yeah. A lot of the schools started doing that. And like in one area, one of the things I liked about it is they went to using going to uniforms, and a lot of people complained. And I went, but you know what? The school uniform happens to be something you can go get at the expensive department stores or at Walmart.
Yeah. But like the elementary school in the neighborhood that we were in, after Christy was like in high school, their colors were red, white, and black. So they had red sweatshirts or sweaters, black pants, and white shirts. And by the school district's own thing, you weren't supposed to wear red or blue. So
Well,
I was
that's what I
like,
was talking about with school colors.
yeah.
How would they work that out with the school colors? Because, yeah.
Well, I know they combined some schools in that district, so one of the high schools was still green and gold. And then two of the high schools that merged along with the third one that was shut down, their colors ranged from yellow, black, red, blue, and that was it. So they had three primaries in there, and I don't know how they ever got around that. And like band uniforms would have school colors on them, so
Which is really weird considering I was teaching my grandchild how colors are just colors.
yep.
And then this kind of crap comes along,
Uh-oh. Ray said, "Did I miss the PSA? Just made king salmon, broccoli, cornbread muffins, taste yummy." Well, we're going
Patty
to have
does
a
not
very
do.
short PSA because I don't do them very well. So here's your PSA. Ringy dingy the bell. Please rubby dubby the thumbs up. Tori is a dictator. We don't allow any outside drama, so if you have any outside drama, please leave it at the door. We're a very Zen channel, invite everybody to be welcome. But if you misbehave, we have moderators that like to play whack-a-troll. And the only last word is, if you don't understand the instructions, the most important one to remember is Tori is a dictator. And won't you be glad when Marsha's back, because she knows how to do PSAs. Ray's probably rolling his eyes right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Crimson's cooking dinner too.
Oh, yeah.
I cooked dinner tonight. It was just for the dogs, though. I guess that doesn't count.
It matters.
They had rice and pumpkin. It was leftover rice and canned pumpkin, but
He still gets extras.
yes. They happen to like canned pumpkin and rice. But I need to go take some meat out of the freezer so it can defrost so I can make something better for them tomorrow.
Chicken.
Well, I don't know if we have any chicken. That's the problem.
Walmart delivers.
I know. And it'll be free if I just put in $35 worth of stuff.
So what else do you need?
I'll have to go look tomorrow morning.
Think about what you're low on.
Apparently chicken. Probably pasta. The last time I asked my daughter to put in the grocery list, I found all this stuff that her and her fiance eat that I don't usually eat.
Yeah, so she's not allowed to make the grocery list anymore.
Well, usually they're the two that cook, but it's like all these Puerto Rican seasonings and things.
If I can't eat it, it don't go on the grocery list. End of discussion. I'm so mean.
Well, I'm not going to cause a fuss because it's her fiance that normally takes care of the snow on the driveway and the walkway.
So you have to let him have a little bit of good, huh?
Yeah, he gets points for that.
I guess.
So are you going to have to redo all those little pieces that you had stuck down overnight to get them to fold?
Yep. I'll redo those. All right. I'll manage. I realize this edge piece is pulling my seam. I mean, not pulling my folds a little bit, so I shall relieve it of the seam.
Oh, if I leave it to the dogs to pick out what we're going to order, they will want ground beef, chicken, milk bones, peanut butter,
Mhm.
and
Do you raw
rice.
feed the dogs?
No,
No steak?
no steak.
Wow.
No one feeds their dogs steak.
When we buy the big slab that we cut up ourselves,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes we give the dogs the scuds leftovers.
Oh,
Of course, now there's not very many, there's not really dogs for it, but yeah.
when I used to cook a roast, they got the trimmings that came off of it when we sliced it.
Mm-hmm. Don't be putting your garlic and onion on your food and then giving it to your dogs, people. Quit doing that. Stop it. It's bad for them.
Actually, the garlic's not too terribly bad for them. It's the onion. Ask Robbie.
Let's quit giving them, quit cooking it, quit cooking it for humans and giving it to dogs is basically more like it.
Well, tomorrow I'm cooking for dogs, so.
Yeah. My grandmother used to feed her dog whatever was on the table, and I hated it. It actually wound up killing him.
Yeah. Well, mine get table scraps sometimes. And when my daughter's cooking, if she drops something like a piece of cheese on the floor, she will call Butters and tell him.
Well, that's different.
Yeah,
A
that's,
piece of cheese.
he has to come clean the floor. She yells housekeeping and he runs in there to see what she dropped.
But that's not cooking spaghetti and then feeding your dog pasta and tomato sauce.
Yeah.
You should actually look it up. You can Google it. It tells you what your dog should not be eating.
I've looked
You
it
can
up
Google
before, but Robbie was pointing
is,
out that garlic actually isn't one of the things. I guess if you fed him a whole lot of it, it would be, but
but a lot of them you can look it up. Is such and such good for this breed of dog? Because
yeah.
sometimes some of it's breed specific. Because of some of them have more sensitive stomachs than others.
Yeah.
Oh, I have heartburn. Why do I have heartburn? I'm ironing.
Did you eat anything today?
Yes, I have eaten today, but not for dinner.
Oh, maybe that's why you have heartburn.
I don't know. Yeah, Marsha's not here, so we don't do a regular PSA. I understand, White Indo.
Let's see. Stephen is getting ready to go to bed here in about an hour. Can you ladies please say goodnight to Stephen and thank you?
Of course.
Elizabeth, is Stephen still up?
Oh, yeah, he doesn't go to bed until 10.
Oh, okay. Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a great day today, that it was nice and warm, and that you played with all your monster trucks and cars, and that Mommy made you a good dinner, and you were happy all day today. Now, it's almost bedtime, so, when it gets to be that time, you need to brush your teeth, and wash your face, and wash your hands, then climb between those sheets so that you're nice and warm and drift off to sleep. And tomorrow you'll have another really good day, I bet, and we will talk to you again tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. No, we won't tomorrow because we'll be on Get Swamped. But so good night, Stephen.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a wonderful day with your family today. And I hope you had a good dinner, which I know you did because Mama fed you, I'm sure. Mama got you something. Either she went out and got you something or she cooked you something. Either way, it's going to be good because I know every time she talks about what she made, it's like, or you getting that Dairy Queen and stuff. I'm like, oh. He likes the Dairy Queen.
I like the Dairy Queen too.
So I hope you had a wonderful day today. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. We will be on Get Swamped tomorrow, so you can stop by and let us know you're there so that we can say hello and chat and your mama can tell you we said hello. So it's time. Shake off that day, climb in that bed, pull up those covers, keep yourself warm, drift off into a beautiful sleep, and dream about all the things that make you happy, Stephen. And tomorrow you wake up and stretch it out and say, hello, day, here I am. And have another wonderful day. And we will see you on Get Swamped tomorrow and back here on Thursday. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen. So here we are back at it.
So I'm only half failing on reading the messages today.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Only halfway, huh?
Yep. So whoever Parker is, apparently he's snoring and sleeping on the food bowl.
Parker is an animal.
Probably a dog. Maybe
Or
a
a cat.
cat.
I don't know. Monica, do you have cats or just dogs? I mean, dogs are just cats. Hello, Monica Leo.
Or do you have both?
Well, I know she has cats. Because she has the one cat that likes to go whore himself off and then come back a week later. He's done that a few times. And then he wants to go out and meet his woman, and she won't let him out, and he gets mad at her. Well, 3 dogs and 2 cats. And hello, Monica Leal. How are you today?
So Elizabeth says that when you sing for Stephen, it makes his night, and it also makes her husband's night.
Aw. I am glad I can make some people happy. Come on, get happy.
That's the Partridge Family.
Yes, indeed. There was a lot of sadness in the people in that show.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I was surprised at some of the stuff I found out about backstory to some of those actors that was in there and how hard life was for them. Why are you in trouble, Phil? What did you do? Oh, so Parker is the first one that likes to go whore out. Got it. We are talking about cats here, folks, so don't freak out. You know how male cats are. But Phil, why are you in trouble? Oh, okay. So he didn't go prowling for a missus. Never, huh? Why would she not want you to go through your neck surgery? What is your neck surgery for? Oh, nice, Pam. Oh, okay, so only Kiwi go. Well, then when Parker ran off, what on earth was Parker doing? You don't think he was visiting his women's? Well, then she needs to start taking care of herself. Start getting better. She can do it. that you should not have to live in pain constantly. And that's my opinion, for what it's worth. Will insurance be sending someone over to help take care of you? Hi, Bearded. Oh, good. Yeah, under the circumstances, you got a wife that can't take care of herself, and you wouldn't be able to take care of yourself post-op. So they should be sending someone over. Salmon, huh? um, well, I can give you my unsolicited opinion. Oh, I got a package arriving tomorrow. I have no clue what it is. Chicken and green beans. Sounds good. Trying to figure out what this is because it's saying it's shipped from Atlanta. And I didn't order anything from Atlanta. But well, Phil, you can always talk to the hospital and tell them that when you have your surgery, you need to go to a facility to take care of you until you're better, and contact her children and say, I'm going to have surgery. You need to take care of your mother. because you have to take care of yourself. You absolutely must take care of yourself because no one else is going to do it for you. Nothing wrong with a one-pan meal. Think about it. Some of them are good. Lasagna is a one-pan meal. It's delicious. They shouldn't be
Happy
letting you
birthday,
out
Bill.
of the hospital. Phil, they wouldn't be letting you out of the hospital same day, would they? For a hernia surgery? They should be keeping your butt. Well, the rest of you too, actually. Why is that not? It's Bearded's birthday. Happy
Someone said
birthday,
happy
Beardy.
birthday.
You sound like you're muted. I mean, like you're mumbling.
Who, me?
Okay, now you sound better. I don't know. It just sounded funny the first time you talked.
Maybe it was Butters.
Oh, you're blaming the dog.
Actually, he's being quiet. I went out in the kitchen and he didn't even follow me, which tells me that he doesn't feel good.
I can't imagine that you having a double hernia surgery and them sending you home the same day. That sounds insane.
Phil has no butt anymore?
Oh my God. It is common. A double hernia surgery is often performed as an outpatient procedure because they use they do it laparoscopically now. Most patients go home the same day. If you have a very large or complex hernia or complications during surgery, they'll keep you. That's insane. Totally insane. They should probably not send you home because part of the things you're supposed to do are things that you can't do, such as get up and walk. You tell them, my wife can't drive me. I got to have her kids go take care of her. She can't take care of herself. So it's me. Not going to work on this part anymore right now. I might take a break from his wallet tomorrow, the rest of the week and sew a Christmas ornament or something. It's giving me a headache. Yes, Bearded used a car service. Phil? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's going to work beautifully. I think I'm just going to, I think I might get a mister and mist this fabric a little bit and then squish it. And then this will go right here. And if I'm not mistaken, that makes it perfect length. But I might have to just get the iron out and crease these and iron them, because it looks like it's not even. So I'll figure it out later. Not anymore tonight, because it is almost 9:30. And so I need to see if Lisa has anything up. I still don't see anything for her. Yep, Lisa does not have a live set up.
I wonder if she's skipping tonight.
She's been having stuff going on, so we need to say our prayers for Lisa and send her goodness and healing and everything. Please. And thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, Bearded, but if you don't get it if you don't go and get the scan, you can't take care of it. And then by the time you find out, it's really bad. So it's better to find things early. Get scanned early and find things early to get it taken care of. Yes, thank you, everyone. And to those that don't understand it, Lisa needs to take those breaks, because stress, if you're already feeling ill, if you're already sick for something, and you add a lot of stress to that, it makes it worse. So taking care of yourself is extremely important. I've got one thing telling me I have a shipment coming in, and then I got something else saying, no, you don't. It's so stupid. Yep, still says this package was shipped out of Atlanta. What's funny? You guys do the math. It was shipped out of Atlanta on the 27th of February. I can drive to Atlanta in an hour to an hour and a half, depending on what part I go to.
So in other words, it's taking the scenic route.
Uh-huh. Because it was shipped out on Friday. That means it was processed Saturday. And then there's Monday, and then it's just now getting on the way on the 3rd. That's insane. But I will get it tomorrow. I don't know what it is. It is a package. That's all I know.
Yeah.
But I from someplace, yeah. And it could be something I ordered somewhere is available from Atlanta, so that's where they sent it from.
Yeah.
Because that's just the way it goes. But it's just funny that it takes that long. No, it does not track that it went to North Carolina this time. But I have had a package land in Atlanta, and it went to 5 to 6 post offices in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Before they sent it down here to me. And I actually called them about that. I said, why on earth did my package have to go to 5 different places before I got it? 5 different Atlanta places?
Did they have a good reason?
No.
Why am I not surprised?
Sometimes we hold the truck when we know other mail's coming in so that we're not driving down there every day. It's a freaking hour. Come on. You probably have an employee that lives down here. And then they can't understand why people are always asking them for money back. It's like, no, really? You don't get it.
Yep.
You don't, I pay you money to get my packages somewhere at a certain time, and you neglect to do so, and you can't understand why I want money back. Okay. Whatever, buckwheat. Buckwheat pancakes. That sounds good.
Ooh. I haven't had
Sorry.
those in forever.
Uh-huh. And that's how my mind works.
I'm sitting here putting in the grocery list for the dogs.
And I'm talking about getting some buckwheat pancakes.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Because that sounds good.
Like, would they like green beans with that?
Do your dogs like green beans?
Oh, yeah.
Well, then.
They think they're a delicious snack.
But will their tummies be okay with it?
Usually they are.
Because, you got Sickly over there.
He's getting chicken tomorrow.
No matter what you want, you're getting chicken.
He likes chicken.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't want chicken tomorrow?
Then he's not going to get dog
It's
food.
getting
He'll
chicken.
just get rice and pumpkin then.
He's getting chicken. Don't care what he wants. He's getting chicken.
It's called take it or leave it, Butters.
Yeah, pretty much. Like it was when we were kids.
Yeah.
Tonight we're having chicken, but I don't want chicken. Well, I guess you're going to bed hungry.
He'd probably prefer tube steaks.
Excuse me?
Tube steaks, hot dogs.
That's not what tube steaks were when I was growing up.
What were they when you were growing up?
Male anatomy.
What?
Male anatomy.
Oh, you weren't as young and innocent as we were, apparently. My mother would make steak and we would want tube steak.
No, you were more sweet and innocent than me, evidently, because if someone said tube steak, they were not talking about a hot dog.
Oh.
No. All the men wanted to give the girls their tube steak. Smothered in underwear. Yes, John Cook. Yes. That's what the guys would
You
say.
got John Cook's attention.
They said, I'll give you a steak. I got a good tube steak smothered in underwear. You want it, baby? Yeah. Yep. That was what I went to school with. Those guys.
Wonder what else I should put in there with their chicken and rice and pumpkin.
You don't want to put too much in there because you got upset stomach boy.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure his tummy gets better.
True.
That's pretty bad. I'm sitting here telling her how to take care of her own dog. That's sad. I'm sorry.
You know when he's sick, when you go in the kitchen and he doesn't follow you. And so Chiquita doesn't follow you.
Oh.
They're both sleeping on my bed right now.
Because they're your babies.
They are. They're my other two children. I tell my daughter that that's her sister and brother.
I bet she's not amused with that information.
She knew that was the case.
Does she agree with it?
Well, not really, but she doesn't argue.
It's okay. My mama says this kind of stuff. She's crazy.
Let's see. They don't need cheese in their dog food tomorrow.
But do you need cheese?
I'm not eating their dog food.
You can get stuff for you too.
I haven't decided what I want to eat yet tomorrow.
This is a perfect time to think about it.
Walmart has this thing where they have the list of things you might have forgotten to order.
Uh-huh. I know.
Let me look at
And
the ramen. I feel like so hot.
Sometimes they're right on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did forget that, didn't I? My phone's going off. Why is it going off? Who took $40 out of the dryer? Cancel that. He found it. That was my daughter. And then Oliver goes, "Why was there money in the dryer?"
So when we were growing up, my mom would pay us to do the laundry. And so if there was money found in the washer from the laundry, whoever was doing the laundry got to keep it.
Well,
one day my dad left a lot of money in his pocket.
And how did that go over?
Was like, I don't think he meant to leave this 20 in there or this 10.
Let's see, she said, my husband forgets to empty his pockets when doing laundry. So he did his own laundry. And then realized there was $40 in his pocket and he couldn't find it, but then he found it. But there was only one person that did laundry after him. And that would have been Oliver.
And I would not have seen $40 from there.
And Oliver would have spotted that $40,
No, I wouldn't.
but would not have just taken it. You would have questioned it.
No, I wouldn't have seen it in there anyways. I can barely see in the dryer.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. My dryer is, my dryer is stacked on top of my washer,
Mm-hmm.
Now,
and Oliver is 5 foot tall.
if I would have taken the clothes out and saw the $40, I would have been like,
Oliver would have had to got the step stool out to see $40 in the dryer.
So
Unless
you
it
mean
got tough.
Oliver's not as tall as me?
No. You're just a little bit taller than Oliver. So Oliver couldn't see on those top shelves either. We have step stools throughout the house.
Could he have gotten in Robbie's truck, though?
Probably. He's more limber than we are.
Huh?
Gotten in Robbie's truck. Robbie's truck is taller than the Tahoe.
I could.
To get in. Well, that's what she was asking. I said, she said, would he be able to get in the truck? And I said, probably. He's more limber than we are.
I mean,
I can get in Robbie's truck,
yeah, you can get in there. I mean,
but my legs are long enough.
I mean, you're also talking the kid who jumped on top of a big truck because a dog was like coming after you. I'm good at
Yep. Oliver's still young and still has mobility.
I'm not young with mobility.
Well, my mobility is low, but yeah.
Ooh, I can order beef burrier ramen.
You can get what?
Beef burrier flavored ramen.
Nah. I got to figure out something I haven't eaten yet, and I need to eat before I go to bed.
Although
Yeah, everybody, give me your thumbs up. Give it to me. Give it to me now. I want your thumbs up.
I gave it to you earlier.
You got another account? Go into it and give me a thumbs up too. Because I have less thumbs up than I have people watching. Who's the guilty one?
Wait a minute. You have 61 watching and 61 thumbs up.
Unless someone just thought, yep, they must have did it. I have 65 watching. All the people are coming over here to see if Lisa's going on tonight.
We should make a rule that when you come in, you're supposed to hit that thumbs up.
Well, we always say that, but that doesn't happen.
Why am I looking at the nutritional information on this ramen? It kind of spoils the whole idea of having it.
Bill. Yeah, you have to switch users, switch accounts. I got to get my grandchildren in the habit of logging into YouTube when I'm going live and coming on the live and at least hitting the thumbs up. But neither one of them do it. They create a different account just for that. I'm sorry, Marla. It's okay. Because I basically tore apart the card part section and started over. I threw it to the side and started over. I didn't like the way it was coming out.
When did ramen become so expensive?
Yeah.
This is why I shouldn't look at the grocery list.
Yeah, you should go grocerying with me because the soonest I go grocery shopping is once every 2 weeks. I try to push it out farther to once a month. So when I go grocerying, we go grocerying. And
Well,
we're
see,
6
this is
people in
an
the house.
unscheduled grocery trip because it's sick dog.
Elizabeth, I have you playing. Elizabeth needs people to watch her constantly. So if you're not doing that, please do. Let me see. Go to channel. More. Go to Elizabeth's channel. If you have something that you can leave her up playing, she has a playlist. Just go turn the playlist on and let it go.
And make sure you subscribe.
Subscribe and then just watch. Let it watch. And every time you look at it, if you didn't like that video, then like it and keep going. It helps her. She's one of the people that has helped me. She told people when I went on her channel, and she would tell all her people to come subscribe to me. Thank you, Tricky. I've gotten stuff from her that I've used on hats for hat bands. I have more stuff from her. I need to organize it so I can offer it up when I'm making purses and hats for one-of-a-kind hats.
Oops.
And
I
stuff.
think I just accidentally kicked myself out of your channel. That was dumb. Me. Okay, stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, we'll just do this. I want to make sure I can find it later when I go to bed. I can go to bed to Elizabeth. Okay, now I'm back in your channel.
Awesome.
Except for it's going spinny right now. Why do I look at the nutritional information before I order stuff?
Yeah. So I'm not going to stay on all night.
You're not?
No. Lisa does not have a live stuck up there, and I am not staying up. I have to get some sleep and stuff like that. So.
But it's early still. It's not 10 o'clock.
I'm usually off here by 9:30.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You can abandon us. I see how it is.
I mean, I can just turn off the sound and everything, and you can go ahead and continue talking if you want. I don't
No,
care.
that's okay, because I'm going to fall asleep soon.
Oh, that's right. You wouldn't be able to turn off the live.
Yeah. And then Robbie would be sending you messages wanting a link. Because you know how Robbie is.
Yeah, well, he already has the link. And then he'd click the link and wonder why no one's letting him in.
Yeah, and I can't let him in, so I would just have to tell him, well, she doesn't let me let people in.
I don't think he figured out yet that all he's got to do is go into StreamYard like he normally does. And he can let himself in here and he can let himself on stage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to teach him that little trick. Because he has the login for this StreamYard.
So we could just take over your channel.
Oh yeah, I can. He can set up a live, and I can start his lives.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's called trust.
True.
I trust that he won't monkey with mine, and he trusts that I won't monkey with his.
Actually, I wouldn't monkey with either of yours.
I know.
I would just say that I would.
Yeah, threaten it, huh?
I'll put it this way, I'm all talk, no action. Okay, go to bed, lady.
So, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. It is deeply appreciated. I will be on Get Swamped tomorrow night in the background doing the books, as I usually am.
I'll be there typing, damn it, Robbie.
Thursday, I will be back here. 9 Chins, are you going live? Just asking.
He said bye-bye. 9 chins. 9 chins, 9 chins, 9 chins. Didn't work tonight. Nope, he has meetings.
Oh, that's right. It's not tonight for you. It is daytime for you. You
Yep.
are working.
Have a good day, 9 chins. We miss you.
You're earning $1.
Maybe $1.50.
Wait a minute. Lisa just scheduled for 10:30, folks. So let me go in and link it up. Customize. And then that way you can transfer over to Lisa's channel. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Tidbit Talking Tuesday. Yay. So everybody go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, dry them off with a towel, then go grab you a snack, grab you a drink, and get back to your device, and you will already be over at 2 Leaves in a Pod. Remember to like the videos, share, subscribe if you're not already subscribed to not only me and Lisa, but other people that have channels that frequent us all. We appreciate you very much. And I will see you tomorrow night at Get Swamped. Night all.
As will I. Bye.